All right, time to play Metal Gear. Somebody left a comment on one of my Metal Gear VODs, by the way. It was like, that big avatar is so fucking annoying. Does it have to be there? Yes. Sorry you don't like the concept of VTubers. Maybe go watch the billions of other Metal Gear Solid 3 playthroughs that don't have one. I didn't know you could control the stuff in the video. Look, I'm moving my mouse. Look. Wait, these aren't usually here even. Why are they here now? Wait, what did I do? There's like a whole, what the hell? I can control all of this. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but I can make the girl say Snake Eater. Tree from it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time. I did not realize you could control all that stuff in the opening video. That's so cute. I knew you can do it here. Like, I knew you could spam these buttons and change all this. And you could speed up or slow down the actions like this. And you can invert the colors. But I did not realize you could do this stuff in the intro. That's cool. I played this game like 5 times. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, wrong one. We haven't played in 3 days, 4 days actually. God, no wonder I've been having the jitters. Oh, good. We're here again. I forgot. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to do a thing.
Snake, the ladder at the end of that shaft should take you up into the mountains. Proceed to the back and climb the ladder. Snake, the
Is that what you're gonna say every time? Fuck.
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent. Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this
You guys
mission
keep
is
asking
staying out of sight.
why the cobras keep exploding, and there's actually an answer in game. But I'm trying to find it, and I think I missed it. You have to call Major Zero after you defeat one of the cobras. But I missed it, I think. So I'll have to wait until I defeat another one. Also, hi Lily. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your just chatting? We are just getting started again on. That's totally fine. You're just getting started again on the best game ever made, or one of the best games ever made, right next to Metroid Zero Mission. 5,500 achievement points. Good job. See if I spam it, I can get it.
Snake, the ladder... Snake, camouflage uniforms alone are not enough. You'll need to put on face paint as well. Snake, camouflage... Snake, when your stamina gets low...
Okay.
Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demand...
MGS3 is legitimately one of the best games ever made. I struggle to think of games that are better. Also, we have now reached an infamous point called the ladder, and you'll see why it's called that in just a second.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
I mean, it's a very long ladder, but it also plays an a cappella version of, like, just the vocals version of the theme song, which is funny.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life
Not
not
for
for
honor,
honor,
but for Metal Gear Solid 3. For Honor's a different game, dummy.
in my time. There'll be no
I think the ladder should have been so long that it played the entire song. Because you'll notice this doesn't have the, like, eat a tree frog part. This is just the beginning, and then it goes to the end. I think it should have played the entire song.
to you.
And if you don't have literally full stamina, you should fall. Like, you should have to eat before you go up this ladder, and it takes all of your stamina. I'm not joking.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Snake. In fact, acts as a load screen? No, I know. Same way Mass Effect doesn't have load screens, it just has really long elevators. Sorry, Rado. Come here. Sorry, Rado. I needed your sustenance. Oh, there should have been a snake to eat. That would be funny. But yeah, Lily, what were you up to? What'd you do? I'm also an ME1 elevator enjoyer, genuinely. Oh, that's all bad now, huh? Okay. What happens if I eat the tarantula? You think I'll die? Probably made me poisoned.
No good.
Force myself to yap? We love yapping though. We love yapping, and frankly, you're an incredibly interesting person, so there is a lot to yap about. You have really cool and interesting hobbies. And you're really fun to listen to. Got a nice voice. You're way cooler though? Nah, no way, no way. Hey chat, you should really buy some packs and get to the secret reveal, because obviously I'm not going to reveal anything about it. But let's just say there are a lot of other VTubers involved in the secret project reveal. And Lily is actually one of them. And I would love for you guys to get to see what it is, but mum's the word. All I'm gonna say is there's a lot of VTubers involved in it. A lot. So I'm just saying, if you buy some packs, maybe I can show it to you. I'm very proud of how many people I was able to ask to work with me. You can also do things like that. Well, hey, there's the snake I was looking for. I wonder if there's an achievement for eating all the snakes called Snake Eater. There better be.
Can't complain.
Oh, is it? Okay. I forgot. I have a feeling there's going to be mines here. Of some kind. I don't trust this. Hold on. I tried to eat you, like, alive, but didn't work. There's a dude over there. The desert and choco chip. Yeah, sure, that really looks like it's hard to see you, Snake. Okay, you know what? I said it, I was saying that jokingly, but you know what? He actually is kind of hard to see here. I'll give it to you, game. You got me. Are you fucking kidding me?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I just see them. So true, actually. Is that a scorpion? You think I can throw food and make them eat it? I know you can, I just don't know why they won't. I know you can make them eat food, but I don't know how to make them do it.
I hear something.
Oh no, fuck, I did forget your Reddit card, I'm sorry. I knew I was forgetting something.
There's nothing here.
Destroy their food supply first? Oh yeah, you do, that's right. I forget where you do that though. I forgot you had to do that.
Who's that? Radio, get us some back.
Ow. Where even is their food supply? Oh my god, that's so many guys. I forgot how fucking scary this alarm is.
that him?
Oh, you guys are terrible at your job. I'm just gonna do it for you. I felt bad. I needed to do it for them or they would have never gotten it done. Chat, where's the food supply for them? Is it like one big food supply that I already missed, or is it is there one like per area or whatever? I don't remember. Oh yeah, did I get the ends camo? Wait. I didn't! Oh my god, wait. Oh, now I kind of want to fucking reload my save, but it's like way before the end. Can I go back and get it? Oh, but then I have to climb the ladder again. Alright, whatever, I guess. God damn it. I can't believe I missed that. What's wrong with me?
Huh? Who's that? HQ.
Are you kidding me?
Patrol here.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm willing to replay the part with the end if I have to get his camo. I'm willing to replay it if I'm not that far back, if I'm only like 30 minutes away or something. First of all, let me save here though, so I can save after the...
You want to save?
I don't know if it's already gone is the problem. But like it's like 8 hours and then 11 hours, and my 11-hour save is after beating the end. So
Snake,
like,
have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and
ass.
taking
Get his
things too
ass.
seriously.
Get his
Honestly,
ass.
why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
hold on 1 second. Yeah, paramedic would hate Cinema Sins like a lot. That's why we know she's best girl. Oh, people always talking about best girl and talking about their waifus and anime waifus and shit. Nah, brother, it's paramedic. God damn it. Okay, I'm back. Wowie. Back now. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, there was something on my desk that was bugging me. It's fixed now, though. What card got played? I missed it. What card got played? Exercise? No! Oh, I was kind of hoping nobody would ever play this card. I really wish Hex hadn't made me include it. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Like, okay, I'll just go AFK for 10 minutes. I really wish Hex hadn't made me include this card. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm now wiped. Let's, do it. I mean, email is still kind of a new thing to me, even, frankly. I don't check my email very often. Because in my mind, it's still kind of a new thing. No, you're not being overbearing, but no, we didn't do it yet. I'm probably going to do it when I switch games. But yeah, no, like, I don't check my email very often, and I frankly forget I have it very often, because, like, to me, email isn't a new thing, but email is not a form of serious communication in my head. Because every time I used email before, it was almost exclusively, you know, for like signups for websites and, you know, like getting alerts from like YouTube, you know, you received a YouTube comment, shit like that. I never really received email outside of that. So like, you know, or like spam emails or whatever. So in my brain, email's not really a serious or a form of communication or something to be taken as a serious form of communication. So like, I frequently forget to check mine, which is kind of a problem. Okay, cool. I can get the, well, that's the most in the Gaunt. Where's the ends camo? Hold on. Maybe you can't get the ends camo. Maybe you can just get his gun. That's good, though. Oh. Oh, you can't get the ends camo. Yeah, you get it by holding him up. Okay, I thought you just got it for defeating him like everybody else. Okay. I forgot holding up was a thing. Well, at least I got his sniper rifle. That's really good. That was worth coming back for. Email's weird because it was created for an internet that doesn't really exist anymore. Yeah. All right, for like the 5th time in this playthrough, ladder time.
What a thrill.
Like, chat, when is the last time, personally speaking, when is the last time you emailed somebody? Like, not received an email for like a service or a code or two-factor authentication, something, whatever. When's the last time you personally emailed somebody? I'm not saying this is like nobody does it. I'm curious. Yeah, Lynn, I know you would have. I'm curious what everybody's answer is.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
I have not emailed anybody in over 6 years. I just haven't had a reason to. It's never come up. Okay, alright. Now we can finally continue because I had the sniper rifle, which is good. Sorry for being stuck here forever. We're 30 minutes into this recording and I've barely played, and when I have played, it's just been going up and down this shit again. Oh, I do have the nudie mag. I know they won't eat unless I take out their food supply, but will they?
No good.
I don't remember how you hold up a person. I'll be honest. It's true. I mean, this is gonna bother some of you or some of you think I'm insane. But personally speaking, part of the reason I don't ever write emails is because I do everything by phone. Because emails go through like automatic systems and everything takes forever.
Who's that?
Okay, well, it didn't work. It didn't work. I tried holding him up and it didn't work. Hold on. I went behind him and I held the gun. Additional settings, online manual. You've got to tell me, surely. Damn it. Press the wrong button. When I'm looking in the online manual, it's surely got something about it. It's part of why I never did it, because it's weird. Sneak up on enemies without being spotted, then press X to pull out your gun and perform a holdup. Okay.
HQ respond.
Reinforcements.
And isn't until you're right behind them, gotta sneak up. I see. I also didn't press X, I pressed a different thing. Pressed L.
No good. Ugh.
Really want to hold this guy up.
Who's that?
Okay. How did you even detect me?
This is HQ. Sending reinforcements.
Did I hit that guy in the nuts? I guess I did. And fuck this. I'm just sneaking my way through. This sucks. Have a good time at work. Sorry, Snake, you gotta eat more gross stuff.
No good. Ugh.
Just a friendly little debilitating sack tap. Harry, don't get horny. Don't get horny thinking about your nuts being twisted and ripped off testicular torsion style. I know your ass. Yeah, Sigint called it that. He named it that because it makes him think of chocolate chips. I would hate that for a number of reasons. Is this quiet? Let's see. Nope.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
It is not silenced.
Fire. Enemy position is unknown.
Good to know.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Isn't that gun lethal? No. Tranquilizer sniper rifle. The end tries to kill you non-lethally. Oh my god, 4 dudes came in? I have 3 dudes come in. Those are rookie numbers. Bump them up.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Are you kidding me?
Some backup.
What the fuck? They all got up? Are you joking?
HQ.
And now there's another one.
Acknowledged. Eliminate enemies.
You know what? Just kill me, man. That was wild. I don't know how that one guy that I had shot with a tranquilizer just instantly got up.
No good.
Oh, good.
Ugh.
Anonymous says, Vocaloid is confusing.
I guess. I don't really care about it. Miku's cool. That's about it. If you're gonna use another Anon card to tell me why it's confusing, I would rather you didn't. I didn't even come back or flirt, but my brain went whoosh or went mush. Oh, like how your balls are gonna go mush after they've been crushed? Sorry, Perry, I shouldn't be picking on you. You're nice and sweet. But also it's funny, so. Them's the breaks, kiddo. Message got deleted quickly. I didn't even see it. That is the wiki, is grave.place. Are you kidding me? What just bit me? Fucking scorpion. You leftover pizza for lunch? Can you heat me up a slice? Just like one. I'm not that hungry. If you're gonna do it right now, yeah, I was gonna say maybe not, but yeah, still one slice. Have a grave.place forward to the wiki in a moment, unless it should go somewhere else. No, that's fine. That can forward to the wiki. Oh, here's Serum. I was like, where's Serum? I still can't believe you could play the whole game like this. Like, I can't even see the guy in front of me. Like, why was that ever an option? Yeah, you are, brother. The desert heat's getting to you. Very funny to me we were in, like, the forest, and now we're here. Okay. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing epic. Actually, you know what? Maybe people were right about exercise. Because I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm just feeling like awake. I'm feeling a little energized. I don't really feel good about the fact that I exercise. Like, I'm not like, ooh, hell yeah, that exercise felt so good. But I am feeling like more awake and a little bit more energized. Like a little bit, not much. I'm not like, oh yeah, I could fucking... I almost said fuck a horse. That's not the expression, but whatever. I don't think it makes my endorphins go because I'm not like happier, but like I'm a little like woken up. I'm a little like, you know, more present now, I think. That's about it. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I went woke. Sorry, brother. Isn't scorpion like edible and also like pretty good? Also, hi, Belle. Actually, come to think of it, I think I might have had scorpion once. At the same place I had bull testicle. But I can't remember. No, I can't remember, so it probably wasn't all that interesting. I know bull testicles are also not that interesting, because again, I had them. They're just kind of gamey. Well, I thought when I got to this, the scorpion, it kind of tasted like dirt. I don't know what the scorpion is, but yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Are cards not working right now? No, they should be. Are they not working right now? Hold on. I didn't do nothing. The high card didn't go through? Okay, hold on. Let me check stream loots. This is like the subathon of everything breaking for no reason. I worked so hard to set up all this stuff, and then it's just breaking all the time. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh my things. Maybe that'll fix it. Hold on. Nobody redeem any cards. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh my shit. Okay, somebody redeem like a high card.
Hanafuji Saki
Okay.
says hi.
I guess the browser source just broke. I refreshed it and now it's working. Okay. Well, so that means the cards were working. They just weren't visibly showing up. Okay. All right. Well, I will give you back your Tumblr post since it just says test. And what does the doodle say? Can the man who sold the world meet the man who erased his name? You got it. Hold on. That sounds funny.
Hi. Very Gay Molly says hi.
And while I am drawing this, hold on. Hold on. I want to listen to The Man Who Sold the World, which is almost 5 minutes long. So here we go. Or it's a little over 5 minutes long. Okay, there we go. Unpause the recording. There we go. The boys. The man who erased his name with the man who sold the world. What's up? What's up, Iris? Hey, babe, guess what? What's up? There's some people with pitchforks outside? Oh. Yeah, let them in. We're having dinner later. I like that somebody rated the emoji snake and dragon, which actually look kind of the same. Holy shit, who put Zelda and Midna kissing in my server? Holy fuck, that's hot. But like, romantic hot. That's passionate. That's a passionate kiss. Hang out with a super cool streamer tomorrow that I admire, look up to. I know you're so jelly. Fuck! You get to hang out with fucking Iron Mouse? Oh, damn it. I'm so jelly. I hope you have a good time, though. What are you going to be playing? I mean, it's kind of a coincidence, though, because I also get to do that. It's cool. I get to hang out with, I also get to hang out with a streamer that I think is amazing and that I look up to immensely.
No good.
For those of you who didn't hear last night, me and Iris will be collabing tomorrow. Sherma collab! No, me and Iris are going to be playing, yeah, me and Iris are going to be playing, that new fucking streamer game, well, I forget what it's called, the one that's, like, actually, like, you're, like, it's, like, Lethal Company, but you're YouTubers. Content Warning, thank you, that's the name. We're going to be playing Content Warning tomorrow, me and Iris. It's going to be a good time. Need to try that? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. We're gonna make some SpookTube content together. And I'm excited. Anytime I get to hang out with Iris is good. But I am excited too. I am glad you are also excited though, Iris. I wanna try it too? Can Lynn and Loaf join? Alright, cool. I'll get it installed, gamers. Nobody play it beforehand. Nobody, like, try it out beforehand. I don't want to go in with any knowledge. I want us to all go in, like, completely blind. Yeah, I know literally nothing besides what the, like, Steam page says. And even then, I barely scanned the Steam page. Chat, I don't want you telling me fucking anything. No, like, oh, that's the monster. Like, this is the reason I don't play Lethal Company anymore. Like, I love you, chat, but, like, it can be really fucking annoying. Like, I talked about this before. It was really fucking annoying to, like, get into Lethal Company after everybody else did, and, like, you know, my first stream of it, people are like, oh, yeah, that's the coil head. You just don't look at it. Oh, yeah, that's the little fucking gobbledygook. He, you don't touch his stuff, and he'll leave you alone. Like, everybody just knew everything, and it was like, all right, cool. No sense of discovery for me. And it kind of really bummed me out, so I don't really play Lethal Company anymore. Because now it's even worse. Now everybody's like, last time I streamed it, I think there was like two new people who came in chat that were like, There were like 2 new people who came in chat who's like, oh, why don't you have mods for Lethal Company? I was like, I don't want to. I'm not even done with the base game yet, brother.
Who's that?
I'm really mad that that missed.
This is HQ.
I mean, technically, I do have a mod for MGS3. Heavily mod Lethal Company on chat doesn't even know what's going on. They forget what I just said. Sweats. No, that's not a bad idea, but like, it's more annoying when people are like come in and they're like they expect you to have all these like mods that like everybody has. You know what I mean? I don't think modding it is the problem, but it's like I don't even like know, like I don't even know everything in the base game yet, and people are like, why don't you have the like mimic mod that like records your voice? It's like, I don't know, dude, because I don't yet. Like, I just don't. I didn't even know there was a cats mod or meow mod or whatever. Is it just add cats that you can find? Not to brag? No, brag. Brag. I'm demanding that you brag. They have silly names. That's pretty cute. I was literally saying, Ivorus, I need to get an emote from you. I need to commission an emote from you. That's the that is the one, like the dancing one with like the rave glow sticks. Yeah, that one that Hannah just used. I need to commission one of those for you, for me.
Nothing here.
I would actually love it if you would let me know what the price would be on that. If you would like DM that to me.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
The Pokemon dance? I don't know that one. Animated is 15, but you can pay whatever. All right, you got it. $100. No, I wish I had that kind of money to just drop on you, but
What's wrong?
then you a hot girl doing it. All right. If it's not you, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Get up!
I mean, to be fair, you're not a girl, but you know, you are hot. Was the point I was trying to make there. I'm not a girl. I just said that. I was trying to make a point that you're hot. Try to compliment the wifey and you fumble, and wifey goes for your throat. To be fair, I deserved it. IRT misgendering? I fucked up. I was just trying to call my wife hot. I'm sorry. A big girl dancing in your DMs? Okay, hold on. Let me see. So you're gonna make like a pixel art version of this? It's still loading, but is that what you mean? I think I have COVID. I think I have COVID. Oh, I have COVID. I I'm like embarrassed to show that on screen. She's so hot that I'm like, oh. Can we have a Kyria foot and mouth emote? I think it would see a lot of use. No! Any foot emote I'll make, probably. Accidentally gets into a career of making foot-based emotes. You cute fat girl yesterday and you didn't even react? What? I couldn't, I couldn't, babe. I saw after stream. I told you that. You are very hot, yes. But I couldn't listen to it after or on stream because I didn't know it was going to be in it, and I had Discord audio playing. So if there was audio, chat would have heard it. I wanted to make sure I didn't get fucking TOS by accident. You were very hot. I was just very tired when I went to bed, so I saw it and I was like, that's hot, and then I went to bed. As always. Note of you dismembering those women in VR. Y'all really liked that, huh? Y'all really liked it when I dismembered women in VR, huh? Y'all thought that was the bee's knees. And send you something TOSable mid-stream? Well, yeah, for like after stream, yeah. I think I hate Ohio. It's okay, everybody from Ohio also hates Ohio. Listen, I'm probably never gonna stream that game again, but I might play it, and because I don't want any of that recorded. But I might play it like in the Discord or something. There's actually a few games that I might play in the Discord. Like VR games. And you can watch if you want. But that would be something I would only play in the VIP Discord, to be honest. Like the VIP lounge. By the way, chat, there's still one unrevealed secret of the subathon. Hell yeah, Iris. You gotta show me when you get it, please. I mean, you don't gotta, but I would really like it if you did. I will? Hell yeah. Is the timer on your game? I know. I'm waiting for it to go down.
Understood. Return to your position.
You've been still too long? No. I appreciate it, though. Actually, I think I did want to go that way. Almost every time I fuck up stealth in this, it's almost entirely because I missed a shot. Oh no, I wanted to come out this way. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, why are you asking the fucking, why are you asking the person who like has the ability to see out of everybody's eyes how they know what you just did? How do you think they know? That's coming out your nose instead? Oh no, I'm sorry, Joey. I mean, at least it's coming out, but yeah, that's really annoying. What, the sound of the dudes that are on the little like hovercrafts? Or the like, huh? Or the, which sound? Exclamation mark? Nobody? Shh, you can't see anything.
Nobody here.
Are you joking? Are you joking? I can't even shoot them down because they will die. Ow, my camo index is at 85% up there. All right, hi RPG7. You know what's funny, chat? I used to be so pessimistic about like Wordles and stuff. Like now that I'm doing them, I see that they're fun, but I used to be like, this is stupid. Why'd you play a dumb little game every day? This is dumb. Used to be so pessimistic about them. I did not mean to eat that. I just didn't get it. I was like, it's just fucking, they're just dumb, like, little brain games. Like, who cares? No idea why that guy got tossed around. UW2 GeoGuessr? Okay, alright. Let me go through here. Posting their Wordle scorecard was unendearing. It was that, and also, I'll be frank, a huge part of it was just that I was insecure. And when I played them, I was like, I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am at Wordle now, because I used to play Wordle, like I used to try to do Wordle when it was like really, really popular. And I would like pull it up and I'd be like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know words that are like 5 letters long. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. And then like when I would kind of think of one, I'd be like, okay, now what? Like I'd put it in and it wouldn't be right. And I'd be like, now what? Like my brain just, I don't know how to describe this. And I feel like I've used this phrase a lot. And I feel like I keep making myself sound more and more dumb. And I don't know, maybe I am getting more and more dumb over the years, but like, like it feels sometimes when I try to do stuff like that, it feels like there's just static in my brain. Like I'm trying to like form a thought and it's just nothing, just complete static in there. Like, and it's really, it's like, it's so irritating. It makes me so upset at myself. Like, hold on. When I say static, I realize now that a lot of people, there might be some of you in here who have never actually seen like an old TV because you probably didn't exist when cable was around. Like, I do mean unironically like this. Like, this is what's in my brain when that happens. When you ask me a math question, this is what's in my brain. Like, actually, legitimately. We know what static is? You would be surprised how many people don't. I'm not even joking. I've been reading Neuromancer. Hold on. Let me read this excerpt from Neuromancer real quick that I didn't even think about until like it got put into words and I was like, holy shit, you're right. I have had that experience before. Hold on. I've been reading Neuromancer, and the beginning of Neuromancer has a bit from the author because the first line of Neuromancer is, the sky above the port was the color of television, tuned to a dead channel. Okay? The sky above the port was the color of television, tuned to a dead channel. So, the beginning, there is a foreword from the author that says, It took at least a decade for me to realize that many of my readers, even in 1984, could never have experienced Neuromancer's opening line as I'd intended them to. I'd actually composed that first image with the black and white video static of my childhood in mind. Sodium, silvery, and almost painful. A whopping anachronism right at the very start of my career in the imaginary future. But an invisible one, interestingly. One that reveals a peculiar grace enjoyed by all imaginary futures as they make their way up the timeline into the real future where we all must go. The reader never stopped to think that I might have been thinking, however unconsciously, of the texture and color of a signal-free channel on a wooden cabinet Motorola with fabric-colored speakers. Readers compensated for me, shouldering an additional share of the imaginative burden, and allowed whatever they assumed was the color of static to take on the melancholy phrase of the dead channel. In my teens, I read a great deal of science fiction dating from the 40s, a very fertile period for the genre, and recall being aware of making just this sort of effort on behalf of fictions that had grown a bit long in the technological tooth, or whose imagined futures I had been blindsided by had been blindsided by subsequent history. I cut such fictions just the sort of extra slack in exchange for whatever other value the narrative might offer. That some readers might be cutting Neuromancer today, not for invisible anachronisms like the color of a television, but for unavoidable sins of omission on the order of the complete absence of tiny and ubiquitous portable telephones. Indeed, one of my own favorite moments in the book hinges around the sequence of ringing payphones. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of people who there's a lot of people who did not grow up with cable TVs and already grew up with a TV that was like smart, like a Roku or something. And there was no such thing as static. You would just plug in the HDMI and it would work. You would just like, you know. What the fuck? Don't click that. Do not click that, chat. Anyway, that's a new bot message. Anyway, there's a lot of people who don't know what this looks like, which is why I'm showing it, is my point. All right, Guild Wars 2 GeoGuessr. All right. They did, but there's a lot of children who may not know that that's what it comes from. They may just think that's something that they made up. The Guild Wars 2 sightseeing app? Oh. So it's like a thing in your game. And you go somewhere and it like, oh, that's cool. That's cute. Okay. All right. Quick game. Round time limit. Let's say 2 minutes. Let's do, yeah, 2 minutes. That's fine. That's Divinity's Reach, which means this is like right. I know this is like here because there's the thing. I'm trying to figure out where exactly it is here. Must be like here. Yep, 500 points. Easy. This is in, you would think it's Bloodstone Fen, but I'm pretty sure this is actually in Dry Top. Like, in here, in Omad's lab. Fuck, it was, in fact, Bloodstone Fen. Okay, my bad. This is in the Crystal Desert. It is in somewhere down here. I'm gonna say like around here-ish. Oh, wow. Oh, that's in fucking, I thought that kind of looked like ore right here, but I was like, and this back here. I was like, that's not ore. There's an updraft. God damn it. Okay, I don't think I got any points for that one. Yeah, 0 points. This is in, I want to say Diesa Plateau. It's in like the corner of Diesa Plateau, like here. Fuck! That's Fireheart Rise. Okay. And then that's Holbrack. That is specifically 8, whatever, 499 points for being 0.7 meters off. Fuck you. No, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
Where? Yeah, you're right, actually. That is Holbrack. All right, cool. Thank you, Joey. And thank you for the pizza. I am desperately trying to remember where their food stores is. It's somewhere around here. Oh, I just threw up. That's good. Sick.
No good.
Area war crimes a toast? I would never do a war crime. I mean, unless it was like... What's your fucking problem, Zilk? I'm so tired of shit not working. I'm so tired of trying to fucking have to manually fix it and do everything on my own. I'm so sick of it, man. No, text doesn't work. He's quiet today. Zilk's gone non-verbal mode. Wait, is this their food supplies? I presume their food supplies are where you get food, I guess. Come to think of it. Maybe it was that area before? Can still probably blow that area up. I blew up a munition shed.
Who's that?
Okay.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I see him.
Did that count as blowing up a food shed? Yeah, it did. Assuming that that was the food shed. I don't know. Doesn't seem there's an option to blow up food sheds, so... No way, this just keeps working. Good morning, Momo. How are ya? It's really cute the way that like chatters like start when I do a subathon, chatters like start off their day with me and they come in and like, you know, say good morning to everybody and stuff. It's really nice. What is this? Oh, I love that Richard Dawkins tweet. I love it.
up!
No, that's very scary.
Damn it! Who's that? Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged.
Come on in here. Come into the snake's sleepy hole. Come on.
Damn it!
I did blow up their munition supply, so that would make sense. Well, they also have people in here. They probably don't want to blow up their own dudes. Is that what gives you higher HP, is taking damage?
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What the fuck is up with my goddamn thing?
What's wrong?
I assume that's how it works, Charlotte, but I've never like bothered to look it up. Is actually probably the highest my HP has been in any of my playthroughs. Because in most of them, I will not do an area until I do it completely, fully stealth. Not getting seen a single time. This is very, this is the new puzzle. This is the box incident. +2, Marcy.
Targets detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Anonymous says, you smell.
Molly, you were that kid who,
Who's that?
God damn it. You were that kid who, like, bullied other kids on the schoolyard to get
HQ,
attention, huh?
please respond.
This is HQ. This is HQ.
When you liked a kid, you would, like, go up and punch him in the face, huh? And then be like, haha, I got you, and really you just wanted their attention. What the fuck are they doing? Fuck, why do I have a ping in my Discord? Oh, that's why. Hold on. I gotta expose Marcy now. Hold on. Give me a second. Marcy might have made a typo, and I gotta expose Marcy. Not on stream, but I gotta see for myself now. Hold on.
Anonymous says, in Gunajatayo you ha 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 ha, why are you running, are you scared? Loser.
Damn it. Okay, Marcy didn't make a mistake. I wanted to make fun of Marcy, but I didn't make a mistake. You know, Molly, you're right. I can't see that that you made that anonymous message that says you smell. It says anonymous has played send an anonymous message 3 minutes ago. User information message you smell. However, I can see Very Gay Molly has crafted send an anonymous message X1 for 40 resources 3 minutes ago. Anonymous has played send an anonymous message 3 minutes ago. You know? You know? I just got a feeling. I can in fact see when you craft
Anonymous
a card,
says,
yes.
you smell and you can't prove this was me, ha ha ha.
I know that that wasn't Molly because Molly was typing in chat, and Molly is too slow of a typer. Too slow of a typist to have done that, and too slow of a typer to have done that and been typing in chat at the same time. I am going to assume that that was Cassie instead. God damn it! Hold on. Damn good guess, but wrong. Like you can't prove this was me, was not you. Okay, exactly how you type, but okay.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Hold on.
Anonymous says, but what about this one, in neither Cassie or Fish?
Hold on, I have to get some shit out of my teeth.
Anonymous says, hello, this is me, Twitch user Cursor Mortis. The last 3 cards were all me. Anonymous says, this on however.
I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. And I got this soda. Family Guy, they know us. All cash money, no... I don't remember the rest of it.
Anonymous says.
Me too, Anonymous. It ate what I typed? Alright, then I'm gonna assume that was you and give the card back. That feels bad. I'm gonna give it back to you.
Anonymous says, you actually do smell those streamer, sorry.
Yeah, probably. I haven't showered in like 2 days. But mainly because I haven't needed to. It has been remarkably cool here, so I haven't gotten sweaty like a single time. And I haven't gone anywhere, so. Probably showered tonight now that I did things. Could have done it last night after VR, but I was tired.
Anonymous says, Amazi messages, my favorite snack.
Hey chat, how do we feel about more barotrauma tonight, maybe? Marcy, would you be around for that?
I'm famished.
I did blow up their thing. I'm so hungry, I'm famished. I did blow up their thing. Let's go. Now, if only I had something that was, like, poison. Yeah, well, I gotta have somebody who's, like, around to be able to watch it.
Famished.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Anonymous says, 17 shots, no 38. This is Marzi.
That's so true. Why was the "this is my Z" like? Why is that different? If we don't do Barotrauma, then I'll probably do like, I don't know. I'll probably do like Helldivers or something. God, I am playing this so badly. I am usually much better at this, but I want to go. We've been here forever.
Snake, Eva is a KGB spy placed in GRU. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct contact with you. If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva.
Oh, right, that's what I'm doing. Sneaking through here is actually really fun.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Hell yeah, I would love to do Barotrauma with you, Cassie. Let's go.
Damn it. What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm so hungry.
I mean, it's basically only good in multiplayer. You can do it single player, but the single player experience is very different. Single player experience is almost like RimWorld, and you're like, because you can switch between characters. So like you'll be captaining the ship, then you'll switch to your, like they have AI too, and you can command them. But you can physically like switch to your gunner and take control of them, or so on and so forth. You can just, if you're playing the captain, you can just take over positions. It becomes this like management game almost, which is still fun, but very different from the multiplayer, where everybody just has a role and you kind of have to trust each other and become like good at communication.
Who's that?
Nothing, don't worry about it. You're gonna like kill one of your dudes. Could you stop? Good, it's fucking off and leaving me alone. sad I'm playing this badly, because I'm like trying to go fast and other things, because I love this game and I want to give it like, I want to show everybody why it's so cool, but I'm just not good at it right now. Oh, hi, Eva. There are scars all over your back.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
No way.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Grozny.
Why would she, logically, Marcy, if we're thinking
and take
logically,
this too.
why would she have a puppy tail?
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
God, that's hot. I want a woman to say that to me so badly. Jesus Christ.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
The fear is a furry? No,
Finally,
the fear is something
there's
more
the West
fucked
Wing,
up
which
and
is connected
different.
via a passageway
Like, there's not
to the
even
main
anything
building.
fucked up about furries, but
That's
he's
where
like,
Sokolov is.
he's something on a whole nother level.
To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of
He's
the
a
main
method
wing.
actor furry.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here,
Why is it even
Look
making
at
you
this
self-conscious? You're hot as hell, Joey.
Major Ivan Raikovich Raikov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Raidinovich, by the way. Yes, Ocelot's
Steal his
definitely a
clothes.
furry.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem.
Look,
so you just have to figure
His name's
something out.
Raidinovich, and look what he looks
should
like.
Be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
Damn it!
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
I forgot to buy groceries
your
again
lover?
for the food Joey got for me.
Went
The
deeper than
food
that.
recipes.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
He doesn't give a shit.
What's wrong?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. So, like, I know a lot of people give that one post about that person being like, Ocelot and Snake are gay, they have a warrior's bond or whatever. Like, people give that post shit, and I get why. Because that's clearly some, like,
See you
cishet
around,
straight
Snake.
dude trying to, like,
Take care of yourself.
say that, like,
What
gay
about
people
you?
don't exist,
gotta
or,
hurry
you know,
back
that
and
these people
play
aren't
my
gay in
other
media or whatever. But, like,
Are you going to be okay?
unironically, I think he's
They're
kind
not
of right.
stupid, and they know there's
Like,
a spy.
there's definitely a homoerotic
There's no
undertone
way
to it. I'm
you
not
could've
going to
gotten
deny
this far
that.
all by
And if
yourself.
you want to think they're gay, that's fine. They probably are, actually, come to think of it. They probably are gay, but I don't think that, like, Snake and Ocelot are gay for each other. I think it goes further beyond that, like he just said with the boss. It's like, when you live and die with a person, when they are, like, they are simultaneously, like you have to put your entire, like, whole, like, being into them, and you have to like, and they have to do the same to you. It kind of goes beyond just like, oh, I love you. Like, you get this, like, this intense bond that goes, like, you know, deeper than really anything. It's a completely different kind of intimacy, and it's like a battlefield intimacy that's just very, like, different. I could also see this Snake as being ace, yeah. I could, that reading makes sense to me. More like Sam and Frodo than Achilles and Patroclus, yeah. Hey, that's Granovich, the guy who was making the Metal Gear.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Maybe if you weren't fucking electrocuting people with your punches, dumbass.
Was it the spy then?
This.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
Joey, I don't disagree or anything, but
This
you
is
see a
war,
lot of
Major.
characters as Ace.
The Cold War. Fought
Which
with
isn't like bad, it's
information
just something
and
I've noticed about you.
espionage.
You read like Majima as Ace,
We
and
must
you
root
read
out
Kiryu as
spies
Ace.
wherever they hide.
You see a lot of characters as Ace.
It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much.
Interesting perspective.
Make no
for
mistake,
sure.
there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
There he is up there. You can see Snake staring at them.
Who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the
So in case
end
you haven't
have
realized
fallen.
it yet, that blonde girl is Eva. She's playing the role as Eva, and as this girl that was Sokolov's girl.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry.
I will say, I think Ocelot is gay here.
What is he after?
I think he actually just is gay. Like, he respects him a lot as well. Like, there's a whole, like, thing about, like...
Is out to destroy
Like, by
the
the end of his
Shadow
life,
and get
they
its
have a
hands on
bond
your
that is, like,
inheritance.
way past, like, friendship or
The
love or
philosopher's
any
legacy.
intimacy or anything like that. It's way past that. At this point,
The
though,
legacy,
right now, Ocelot is just a gay boy completely
out to
taken
kill
by this
me
guy
as well.
who he immensely respects and wants
Colonel,
to kill.
tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
He's got a huge crush on this guy who just
I'm
keeps
gonna get the
one-upping
Davy
him.
Crockett.
Ocelot is gay now. Like, he's gay for Snake now. But later, like, by the time MGS5 happens, he is no longer gay for him. There is something else going on there. There is something so much deeper than any simply explained relationship of, like, oh, they just like each other. No, it is... There is really something else going on there. I guess by MGS5, he's kind of obsessed with the idea of the boss, but by the end of MGS4, which is the end of the timeline, technically, of Snake's timeline, there is, whoa, who knows what's going on there. By MGS5, they could live without out each other, but by like MGS1, MGS2, MGS4, absolutely not. No way. Their lives are so inexplicably intertwined. It goes strange.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
FPs, genuinely, like, more than FPs. It's like one of the most intense relationships I've ever seen in, like, any media. It's like not explainable, like, not easily. It's something you just kind of have to feel. And, like, I'm not trying to, like, say, like, oh, if you headcanon them as gay, you're bad or whatever. It's like, I think just saying, like, oh, they're gay, like, and that's it, and ending it there kind of does a disservice to, like, how insanely, like, intricate and written their relationship is. It's like watching Lord of the Rings and then just going, like, Sam and Frodo, they're just best buds. That's what a best bud would do for another best bud. Like, no. That relationship is, like, it's complicated. It is going places. Or even just looking at like Kiryu and Majima and being like, those guys, they're just friends. They just like each other. I think it is. I think it is going places. I think that's doing a disservice. Fucking motherfucker. But that's just me. That's just my take on it. I'm not going to say anybody else's take is like wrong or right. It's all up to how you feel about it. I mean, I definitely like, I like the reading that they're gay because, you know, like Kojima is very clearly like at least gay positive about that stuff. But like, I will say, I think Snake, Solid Snake is absolutely gay for Otacon. Like what he has going on with Ocelot can't really be defined, but like for Otacon, that's like just his, like, that's just his husband. Like they have a little bit of like a trauma bond going on from how much they like shit Snake keeps getting pulled into, but like that's also just his husband. That's not that deep. That's just his husband. I think Otacon practically feels canon. Yeah. I'm more so saying it to point out that like I'm not like against the idea like Snake is gay is like a headcanon or whatever. Like I'm not against that. I'm not against the idea Snake is gay. I'm kind of just think that like just ending at Snake is gay and saying that's what's up with him and Otacon or him and Ocelot is like you're not looking in far enough. There's like more going on there, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, it sells it short. That's the phrase I was looking for. Thank you. Sexuality surpass merely gay. So true, but also extreme +2. As usual, Fish is funnier than me on my own stream. Fucked up. I thought Ocelot and Otacon were the same guy. Nope, they are different dudes. I will play through. I've decided. Chat seems to like this, and chat seems to enjoy me ranting about how much I love this series and like my very like complicated readings on it and feelings on it. So I'm just gonna play through all of them. I'm just going to play through all the Metal Gears. Playing through 4 is gonna be a challenge, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I technically have a PS3 through Lynn, so I could play it through there, but.
Anonymous says, strawberry.
Anybody there?
So true.
What's wrong?
Let's go. I'm glad you were so excited. I don't know. I've just got a lot to say about this series, so I would, and it is a very important series to me personally, so I'd like to share it with you guys. That's kind of what streaming was always supposed to be about for me, and sometimes I think I've lost that a little bit.
I'm famished.
So fun fact, if I remember correctly, because they are tired and like hungry, they actually have like slower reaction times, worse vision ranges. Like they just generally speaking are like worse at doing their jobs because they are like just like so tired, you know, like not really like functioning at 100%. Do it for the love movie? I do. I need to do that. You know what I need to get back to doing, and I might do on this stream? I need to get back to playing those Wii, Resident Evil Wii gun games. Those are funny. The other thing is interesting too is how much this is just like a textured game. Like literally textured, obviously, but like all the like there's so much like wood and dirt and concrete and like, you know. Wanted to stream another game with emotional attachment. Problem is that there aren't a ton for me. Well, I mean, you could always stream Neon White. I get you though. Don't worry, we're gonna play a game that's gonna create an emotional attachment for you, because you're gonna love it. I genuinely fully believe in my heart you're gonna love it.
That's damn good.
Was that? I don't know. Ask Marcy. I'm not gonna spoil what Marcy's streams are gonna be. It's up to Marcy if it wants to.
It's just my imagination.
Oh, I guess I did hit him. Okay. Thought I didn't. Every time as they say I want to take a break from Earthbound as much as I like it. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's a long game, so. It's a long game, and now you've played another game and you see that it's obtuse, and I think the obtuseness is getting to you a little bit. Because I think part of the reason you got frustrated the last time we played it was like you just didn't like know. You didn't know, you felt like, why is it being so weird? This is why I can't do Earthbound. Do you want to tell them what you're going to play instead, Marcy? Or you want that to be a surprise? No rush. If you want it to be a surprise, I am totally cool with it. I know where I am, so we will be moving on to Dark Souls. Let's go! Marcy Dark Souls moment! When are we doing that, Marcy?
Snake,
Tomorrow?
have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn
God is
huge?
willing. Yes, let's
I
go.
told you, it suddenly mutated. Snake,
you
it's
know,
people
Dark Souls
like
is
you
going to be
that take
interesting
all
for
the
you
fun
and me,
out of
Marcy,
watching movies.
because
Always
I'm not going to
nitpicking
spoil
and
anything
taking
for
things
you.
too seriously.
But it's going to
Honestly,
be.
why even
you remember
bother?
that like that problem we
Look,
talked about,
the
where like you
important
don't like
thing isn't that it
immediately
got
trust
big.
things I say.
And what is it?
Like on
The
stream
fact
and
that
stuff.
there's a huge spider
Right?
destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief.
I think
that's the whole point of
Dark
movies.
Souls is going to be an exercise in like learning to completely trust me, because I promise I'm not going to tell you literally. I'm going to like fact check everything in the wiki before I tell you, just to double check. But I'm not going to tell you anything that is incorrect at all. I'm going to make sure everything I tell you is correct if I need to tell you anything. So whatever I say will be 100% with certainty correct as much as I can muster, because I already know a lot about the game anyway. So like, it's going to be interesting because you're just going to have to learn to trust me on a lot of things. You're like, why does this do this? Or can I do this or whatever? And I'm like, yes or no, you can't. You're going to have to trust me on it. You're like, I don't know if I can beat this boss. It's not possible yet. No, it is. You can do it. I think it'll fix your temper. If you don't like it, I don't want to like force you to do it, but like, given that you liked Returnal, you liked you know, so many of you liked Neon White, you like so many of these games that are like really hard, I really think you will like it. Dark Souls asks exactly one thing in its players, and that thing is patience. Yeah. And even then, it only asks it for the first, like, 5 hours. And then once you get good, like, once you, like, get good, as in, like, get good gear and stuff, it doesn't need that as much. You can fuck up a lot and still get away with it. Anyway, I'm glad you're here to see this boss, Marcy. I think you'll like him. Hi, Ned. His name isn't Ned, it just looks like that. It just looks like that on his helmet, so I call him that. A lot of people do.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive.
I want you to see what happens when I kill this guy, Marcy. It's very fun.
Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
The fuck? Ah, my controller. Yeah, he went to space and had the opposite effect of he went to space and had the I don't remember what it's called, but the effect where you go to space and you see that like the planet is just like one tiny thing, and you're like I think it's like the overture effect or something like that. No. Here's what happened. He went to space and he had the same experience as everyone else, but at the same time, he realized nobody else was going to have that experience, because this is, again, when, like, he was one of the first people ever in space. So, like, overview, thank you. He had the overview effect, which is a thing where astronauts go into space and realize, like, we are all, like, one people, and, like, it sort of, like, erodes your ability to, like, perceive, like, borders and stuff. Like, not literally, but, like, it like, opens your eyes, like, wow, this little thing is all we got. Like, it's a very common effect that a lot of people have going to space. But this guy was one of the first people to ever go into space, realized nobody else was ever going to have this experience, at least as far as he knew, and thought, wow, why am I even alive? Why is anybody even alive? It should all burn. All of it should burn. He went full nihilism. He was like, nobody's ever going to understand the beauty of what I saw. Nobody's ever going to see that thing and have that effect. They're all going to have petty squabbles for the rest of time. We should just burn it. We should get rid of everything.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
You have anything else to say
Fury's
about him?
flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not under any...
Yeah, I forgot you can also roll around.
The Fury is a...
Okay, alright, fine. Wait, actually, hold on. Does anybody else have anything to say about him?
The way to treat a burn is with ointment and bandages. Put both of those on, and the burn should heal right up. Treat it quickly.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light.
Okay.
But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
Do you have anything to say, Eva? Probably not. Yeah, no response. I just love how much stuff there is. Like if you use the night vision goggles, you get blinded. But if you use the torch, he'll like know you're there. Like there's just so much little things. Of course, they incorporated that. What the flashback burning you? Or blinding you, rather. It's very cool.
Where'd you go?
Fury, where are you?
Ah! There! Oh! Here it comes! My flame suit is ripped!
Ow! God damn it!
Where'd you go? Burn, baby!
Ow!
Where are you hiding?
Where are you hiding? Ah, you're over there.
Snake!
I wish I knew how to stick him up.
3, 2, 1, ignition, fire!
Okay, hi.
Damn it!
Stop! Get up, Snake!
Here I come. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Quit fooling around!
I'm dead. Never mind, I lived with literally 1 HP. I don't even know if eating anything will heal me.
Not too bad.
Holy shit. Good camouflage for this area. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'll use a different one. Choose Splitter even though it takes 5 off. Laying down make it recover faster? Oh, it does. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm dead. God damn it. He didn't even see me. He was just blasting. Burn!
Dark enough.
Was it disinfectant ointment? Bandage? Chad, do I have to hold him up to get his camo? Can somebody check for me? Do you get anything from holding him up?
Sure is dark. You're good.
Okay. You think he wouldn't, given that he's like in a fucking suit, but
Taste! My blade suit is ripped. Ignition! Not bad. Burn! Quit fooling around!
come on. Come on, you fucking fishbowl ass. Oh, come on. literally need one more shot, brother. Come on! I might die. I might die. Yep. Oh my fucking god. From like full to dead. Because he just kept fucking throwing me around. God, that's bullshit. Burn! That's really annoying. That was the M1911, not the tranquilizer. Whoops.
Die! Son of a bitch!
I do like him just yelling out, "Son of a bitch!" I love that he is equally having a really annoying boss fight right now.
Die! There you go!
Like, if you think about it, we're just his annoying boss fight, you know? Wait, can you shoot the pipes to... Hold on.
Anonymous says, hey, it's me, Fury, but I wanted to say that I'd like you to taste my fury.
I'm gonna shoot one that he's in next time. I bet it pisses him off.
5, 4, 3, 1, ignition, fire!
I sent him all the way down there. Well, with the boss, there are no other Cobras.
You're running low on anger.
This is the one boss fight I kind of don't like very much, more than any of them, because when he gets near low on his health, he just starts just like blasting without any rhyme or reason, and it's very likely to get you. There we go. Wow, I did not know that that was a thing. That's really funny. Like, when I think about it, like, yeah, of course it is, but, like... Come on! I'm dead.
4, 3, 2,
maybe not.
1, ignition, fire!
Nope, now I'm dead. Whoa.
Burn!
No spot you can hide from him? It usually works. couldn't this guy be the comm? Because unironically, that guy already exists. We will fight him later.
Die! Burn!
Oh, come on. I'm sorry.
Die! Nice. My flame suit is ripped.
Oh, okay. Cringe. What even was that? Like, obviously don't click it, but like, what even was that? Is that just a buy bots link, or?
Ignition! Fire! Here!
Okay, I didn't think he was gonna round the corner, so I put my weapon away. No, stop! Get up!
Baby bird!
God, it sucks so bad. Come on. Why must you take 20 years to do every animation, Snake? I wanted to get up there to CQC him. I'm always really surprised when I replay this game that order of operations for curing a wound doesn't matter. You can put on the bandage and then the ointment. Even though that doesn't make any sense.
Taste! Feel! Quit fooling around!
Alright, one more. Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Snake!
You get it if you were a soldier? I'm sorry. Looking at a picture of Snake. I'm sorry, I can't beat him. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. Fuck off, dude. I shot him. I shot him through the fire. Come on. I definitely did not miss. No way. Skill issue? All right. Look who, guess whose pay is getting docked in barrow trauma later. No, I'm kidding. I'm just glad to finally give chat the visual for when everybody calls me the boss, or calls me boss. I'm glad you're all gonna have the visual of who I'm talking about. You guys are getting paid? I mean, you'll get paid, probably. I always wondered if it was possible to blow up the jetpacks on his back, but I've never done a lethal playthrough, so I don't know.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
Mismatched Mimic just traded the
Mimic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. We're playing my favorite game of all time. I'm trying to get up this fucking wall. Hi. Okay.
Quit fooling around.
You quit fooling around, brother. You can in fact headshot the Fury? Really? What does it, like, do? I think a lot of people own Bear Trauma and don't know it. I think it was in a Humble Bundle or something. Because Steam's always telling me, like, I'm dead. A lot of your people own this game.
Feel the fury?
Did he feel the fury? That's why whenever he was like, I don't know if I have this game, I was like, you probably do.
Eat! Son of a bitch!
How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Revengeance. We played that game. It's funny that the only two Metal Gear games I have played will be chronologically the first and the last.
Eat! Nice! My suit!
Finished MGR? What'd you think of it? I adore that game. That game proved to me you can make a good Metal Gear game without having it be stealth action and without having to involve Kojima, really. He wrote the script, but it went through heavy alterations by Platinum. My first playthrough of it. Ah, fair enough.
Quit fooling around!
Armstrong is genuinely pretty incredible. Okay. How did you even know I was there, brother? The camo? Oh, right. Died. Hey chat, by the way, from now on, when I go to bed, can somebody yell at me to charge my mouse? I have a little, like, dock that I can put my mouse on that, like, not wireless, well, kind of wirelessly charges it. And I literally always forget to put it on it before I go to bed, and then I wake up and my mouse is like, I'm dying after, like, 2 days. And it's really frustrating. Oh my god, what is going on? Mods, please, ban. Mods? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I hate this boss fight so much.
Burn! Eat!
I don't know about old camera being useful here. Maybe if you're on the other side, where you can see down the hallway better, but that's scary.
Having trouble seeing?
No. Molly, thank you for buying some packs. You guys are getting close to that, well, I say relatively close. You guys are not that far off of that secret project reveal. I really hope you get it. I would love for you to see what we're doing, what we're cooking up. One hour? Holy! Good job, Molly. By the way, out of curiosity, how well has it worked that you get roughly like one time card and like one activity card, or like one time card and like two activity cards? How well has that worked? How well has most of your packs been, Chad? Again, I was kind of like breaking Streamloots to do that, so doing it in a way that's not like intended at all.
Damn it!
The math behind it is that as opposed to there being four different like rarities, there's actually just two rarities, and we gave them both like 50-50 odds. And when we put them in, what that meant with 3 cards in a pack was that on average you would get one, like when we did the math from testing packs, on average you would get one time card and 2 activity cards. As long as nobody's getting packs that are just entirely time cards. That's what like, that can happen, and I don't have a way to prevent it. I wish I could say like, these cards from this set are guaranteed or whatever. Car can buy packs now? Could you not before? Am I about to be drowned in char packs if you haven't been able to before?
Feel the burning rage.
You can do allow purchase? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, on one hand, I'm glad that it's possible now. On the other hand, I'm scared.
Over there!
I was waiting for a check to come in first. Yeah, but it's not like that's, unless that's happening in like 3 months or something, you know. That's still likely to happen when the subathon is on. No, because PayPal still ultimately goes through your bank. I'm dead. I hate this boss fight! God! Burn! I'll check the fucking bakery in a minute. Don't do it when I'm in the middle of a boss fight, please. This is the only part of this game that I would say needs changing. The literal only part. It's just not a fun fight. I mean, that is literally the idea. It's not supposed to be fun, so you get mad. You are, in fact, supposed to feel the fury, and it works, but that doesn't make it, you know, fun. You get 200 gems for recycling a 15-minute card. Yeah, I probably should have changed that, but if I did it now, it would feel bad. part of the reason they're not craftable was to make sure you guys didn't just drown in dust, but like crafting dust. But I guess you're going to now, since I did that. I didn't adjust the rates right, so now you have more than ever, but whatever.
My suit!
Yeah, I don't know why they talk about how dark it is and why even he's like having trouble seeing. I have always been confused by all the stuff about night vision and all that stuff. Oh yeah, and like a little CRT where you couldn't even like make out what was going on. Yeah, this fight had to have been hell.
Son of a bitch!
I'm dead. I couldn't get out, so I tried to see if I could CQC him, but I don't think I've ever met anybody who likes this fight, I'll be honest. Like, that is my two chief complaints about this game. The menuing can get a little tedious. Like, having to change your camo all the time and everything get a little tedious. But they didn't really know how to make contextual menus inside of games back then, so... Menuing can get a little tedious, and the Fury is just a bad boss fight.
Found.
Wasn't exactly hiding. Genuinely enjoy this fight. It's been sneaking around behind him. How? There's fire everywhere. There's no, especially when he gets low. There's no way. Somehow I'm missing.
Eat flame.
Well.
Can you feel the fury?
I'm dead. Jesus fucking Christ. For some reason I just didn't hit a bunch of times there. Grenades? What do you mean? Flash grenades?
Burn!
The fight involves being able to shoot and climb quickly, two things hard to do in this game. Yeah, exactly. Do you even have any stun grenades? I have the most in Nagant. Maybe I should try that. Let me try a stun grenade.
Sure is dark.
That wasn't close enough, unfortunately. Where is he?
Let your anger grow!
Neither did that. Well, I think I've just gone deaf. Damn it, I keep doing disinfect it by accident. Fucking bats.
Burn, baby!
I'm dead. Oh, okay, I'll just do the most in Nagant. That seems to do a good bit of damage. Bye, boy. Hope you'll be back for Barrow Twama if you have the ability. If not, that's okay. Good way to end this fight. +2. Alright, how much does a headshot with the most in the gun do?
Eat flame!
Not as much as 3 shots with the pistol, which can be done quicker. It does let me do it from further away easier, though, so...
Where are you? Eat flame!
God damn it. Most of Nagant forces you to be in first person. Like, you can't move and hold it at the same time.
My shoot's been ripped!
Okay. I really hate how they just have moments of invulnerability. Like, I had done damage to him recently, so he just was invulnerable there. You get like 3 hits on them and then they jump away or do something. It makes them invulnerable during that time. To have made a turn there to get out of the fire hallway, but I'm dead. Oh.
Feel the fury? Burn!
Easily just spam when they're down and win. You're right. It's there for a reason. Still makes me mad though.
Ignition! Fire! Three, two, one. Ignition! Fire! 4, 3. There you go! Eat flip!
Oh my god, dude! Okay. I went up to him, I was pressing CQC, that's bullshit! God. He just makes the whole fucking area so unable, I was running from him to the other side of the place and he's just running around. Eventually he finds me. Ugh. I hate this boss fight so fucking much. Which is a shame because I really like the character, but...
Eat flame!
Hi, Kyria. Wait, hold on. Shit. Cute girl I've been trying to flirt with is here. Hold on. I gotta regain my composure and look cool and calm and collected again. Hold on.
Damn it! Need a light.
I'm good, brother.
4, 3.
Could you imagine how much the PS2 hated this, by the way? Not only would you be playing this on like a shitty CRT, but you'd be playing it on a PS2 at like 15 FPS.
Eat flame!
Cool. Definitely didn't touch any fire there, but sure, brother.
My flame suit is brick. Where are you? Here I come. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not bad. Die! Son of a bitch! There! Quit fooling around!
He needs one more hit again. There! I punched him! The achievement is called Houston.
Boss.
We had a problem. Anyway, Marcy, if
This
you're
is the
still
end
here,
of
this
the
is what I
Cobras.
wanted you to see.
You've got to live on. You're the only one left.
Goodbye, Cobras.
I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home.
I wonder if
I see the earth.
I wonder if Kojima likes David Bowie. Do you think? I wonder if Kojima likes David Bowie. This is some shit straight into the mummy, by the way. I love this. Wait, how do I get his camo now? I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening. How do I go back and get his camo? Never mind, found it. Nothing supernatural at all. Actually, again, if I can get it, what does this even do to you? I don't remember. This does something to you, but I don't remember what. Actually not, genuinely not supernatural, and I can prove it. Now that I've beaten another one of the Cobras, I can prove it. God damn it, why did I do the wrong thing twice? I knew what to do. Okay, hold on, I can prove it. Hopefully, anyway.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah.
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. The other side of that door is blocked by rubble as a result of the Fury's explosion. You won't be able to open it. Forget about it and continue your mission.
No, god damn it.
Major, why
Here
do
they
they
go.
keep exploding?
For those of you who asked
part
this,
of their
why do
legend.
they keep exploding? Here's why.
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint
There's
explain.
an actual
Sigint?
in-game explanation.
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Why did he turn into a giant flaming head, though? You know, microbombs. So yeah, in case you were wondering, that's why they explode. It's not that it's not like, oh, it's just a cool thing or whatever. It's actually because they all suffer like, or like have microbomb in them. Actually, fun fact for those of you who have played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, all of the AI units, if you get if you like take them out or whatever, and they detect you, if you've ever played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, the AI units will self-destruct, right? That is behavior learned from the Cobras from the from when this mission was like coded into the Patriots or whatever, which you'll learn about later, and I'm not going to say anything else. But the little like explosion like unit that it makes them explode in Metal Gear Rising is literally called a Cobra bomb. If you look on the texture, it's called a Cobra bomb. There's like a little yellow like cylinder on them called a Cobra bomb, and it blows them up like the Cobras do. You're such a nerd, Heart. Yeah, kiss me about it or something. But yeah, all of their stuff can be explained. All of their abilities will be explained in Metal Gear Solid 5. But as to why they explode, that is explained in this game, which I find very funny. That reminds me. I wonder if Sigint has anything to say about.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described, a miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana.
Hell yeah, chat. I got blown a kiss.
Spy?
Let's go.
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
It's very funny to me that the way to
you're wearing
avoid
the
radar
olive
is
drab
to just,
uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change it to something else as soon as possible if I were you. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index...
Okay, what if I take it out and then call you? Also, fuck you. I like the olive drab. I think it's iconic on Snake. Fuck you, Sigint.
You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Yeah, it's what the End was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision, and upgrading them to sniper rifles. They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles.
That's true. That's funny.
It looks like the N took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle, so you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
All right. Hello, normal gamers. Did you miss the Fury? You were here, and then like 30 seconds later, I beat him. Did you miss it? Yeah, lol. God damn it. He looks up at the sky and says, like lyrics from, Space Odyssey. Or Space Oddity. It's fun. And then he turns into the fucking thing from The Mummy. Thought you'd get a kick out of the Bowie reference. Damn. This place is, casting a real shadow. I feel like I'd have to be Moses to part the sea of the shadow here. It's such a big building. It's casting such a wide shadow. I don't get it. This place is very reminiscent, especially because it's snowing. This place is extremely reminiscent of Shadow Moses Island, which is where Metal Gear Solid 1 takes place. And it's a big facility you sneak into that is like, not like, it's not laid out the same, but it's very similar.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
This is HQ.
You haven't streamed it, so I don't know it. Make up a chatter whose only knowledge of outside media is media that I have personally streamed or shown off on the Discord. If you haven't seen it there, it just doesn't exist. Just kill me, man. I'm sorry, I'm not using this face paint. I know it's just a face paint. I know it's camo, but it feels bad. I'm not doing it. Touch flag design, no. You know what the sad part is? The very first time I played this, I wasn't like young or anything. I think I was maybe like 19 or 20. But the very first time I played this, I forgot, like, I knew it was a thing, But in the moment I was playing this, I forgot blackface existed, so I ended up using that camo a lot because I kept thinking like, you know, every time it was nighttime, I was like, oh, it's like, you know, it's like dark. They won't see me, like, and it's giving such a good camo rating. I forgot about racism. I was so into the game's world, I forgot that racism existed. Which actually happens quite commonly with me, unfortunately. I have a small brain and I forget bad things exist until they're literally in my face and I go, oh yeah. People think that or do that or whatever. Ooh, I forgot. Hannibal Buress apple juice moment? Literally, yes. I have that moment all the time. I mean, I would only use it when it was a good rating, like here, but yeah. Hold on, do you guys know? I need to pee anyway. I'm gonna put on the Hannibal Buress sleepover will literally never end. Well, I mean, as long as you keep showing up, I'm okay with that. Hold on, I need to show the Hannibal Buress thing. It's so good. Because I don't know if people know the Hannibal Buress apple juice thing. It's so good. Hold on. Peekaboo moment? No, I'm just flirting. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I have a Hannibal Buress apple juice moment so fucking often. I just forget people are bad sometimes. And I'm like, then somebody's bad in front of me and I'm like, what? Why would they do that? Why would they think that? Oh, right. Some people are bigots. Oh, right. That's actually a really bad delivery of the joke, to be honest. I've seen one where he has way more energy. That was clearly his last joke of the night. I've seen one where he had way more energy that was way better, but... Did it in an actual special? Yeah, he did. There was a recording of it that's probably the better one, but it was just the audio and no visuals. And I don't like listening to comedy shows, just the audio. I would. I don't know what you're talking about, Joey, because I definitely would. I am an apple juice fucking fiend. If it's in the house, if we get like a 2-gallon thing of apple juice, it is gone within like, I don't know, 3 hours. I actually legitimately have to like not buy apple juice or I will accidentally like eat way too much. Really, I can't buy any fruit juice. I can't really buy any fruit juice. That's the problem. Like more than soda, more than anything else, fruit juice, I like lose my shit over. You thought I was teabagging him? Now I have. Worst apple cider? Such a insano opinion, but I respect you, Ketamage, so I'll let you have it. No, I'm kidding. I actually can't remember the last time I had apple cider. I think cider's like more sour, so I probably like it more. I accidentally get diabetes from appy juice. Yeah. Also, because I'm 6 years old, I guess, I often call it appy juice instead of apple juice. Just my imagination 2 seconds later. By the way, small detail that I don't know if you guys have noticed. Small detail. Enemies in this game, when you shoot them with a tranquilizer, will will like fall asleep if you miss their head and don't get an instant headshot where they instantly fall asleep. They will fall asleep faster if they aren't like in alert mode, because when they're in alert mode, they're like worried and freaked out, so there's like adrenaline pumping through their body, so they don't fall asleep as quickly. Like that guy fell asleep probably about 15 seconds after I shot him. If we were in alert mode, it would have taken almost 30. People's like adrenaline levels are counted in this game, because this game is fucking insane. That reminds me, you don't have it. You have it. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Sorry for the bullet wound you're gonna endure. I just had to take out your your thing to call HQ. Ooh, hello. How you didn't see me, I don't know. But... Let's see if I can't hold this guy up. Not moving.
Freeze!
Houston, we had a problem. Cool. That's how you hold people up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's because sometimes the thing gets backed up. It's really annoying. So, like, when another achievement comes through, it's like, oh yeah, I didn't display an achievement. I got it earlier, but it didn't display until now. I knew it. You little fucking garbage piece of shit asshole. You don't have a... I see you walking over there, but you don't have a, you don't have a radio, so I'm not worried. Yeah.
Freeze!
Wow, I am very lucky. No one else saw that. you don't. Oh, right between the eyes. Ugh.
What can I say? Can't complain.
I mean, you could. You shouldn't, but you could. Keep up the pacifist run, Snake. It's just a brainstem, Snake. What could it, or Major Tom? What could it cost? $10? This is the real pacifism run right here. Okay, there we go. I was really afraid that that was gonna kill him. Taking out these radios has me so anxious. I'm so sure that people are gonna die from it. You don't have one. We're good. You do. God damn it. Stop! I'm begging you to not die. Please. Why? Here. He's fine. He'll be fine. He's not gonna die of blood loss. He'll be okay. Man, that is a powerful sedative to be shot multiple times and just shrug it off. Oh yeah, no, it's like Batman stealth, right? It's like Batman being like, I never kill anybody. I just break their spine so that, I mean, this is a kind of a surface level reading of Batman, but it's like, you know, oh, I just break their spine so they have to go to Gotham Medical. And then, you know, they can never walk again, or they're like stuck on disability and get addicted to opiates because they're in such immense pain. And it's like, all right. Cool, brother. Have you seen some of those punches you do? And I must have slept in a funny position. Musta? What else could it have been? Was that? Did I just shoot him with a gun or with a tranquilizer? Because I headshotted him and he's alive. I think I shot him with a gun in the head and he lives somehow. So, like, good job him, but also, like, damn. Also, speaking of things that are fucked up to do. Goodbye, food stores. I should actually make sure that that did not... Okay, it didn't kill the guy. We're good. fucking piece of shit. No, I did not find the Tsuchinoko. I think that's where you fight the end, and I didn't find it. Walked right into my sight, you dumb little idiot. Snake crossed with a body pillow? No, it's just a fat snake. It's a snake that has like a fat body. That's it, basically. But it's not real, so it's a cryptid. Kidding me? I didn't know you all got back up. I mean, none of you can call HQ, so that's good. I didn't realize literally everybody woke up. What, are you seeing it already?
Just seeing things.
Hey, you're just seeing things.
I'm so hungry.
Huh?
So long.
Guys, I just took out the stuff. Can I become a scientist here? Does that work?
I haven't eaten in so long.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Okay. Yeah, it's because I took out their food stores, Marcy. I literally blew them up. You're an asshole. Who saw? Who and how? That's stupid. I'm playing on normal. This sucks. No, I know, I know. Nah, eat brisket. It'll be fun. I wonder what happens if you go up to Raikovich and have the mask on that makes you look like him. Is he like, what the hell? You look so similar, brother. What the fuck? When I am so hungry.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Hell of a day. God, I love going in circles in video games.
So long.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Imagine doing that in first person. I mean, you can always do this. It's actually overtime for comfy time, so. Realize it made me lose like half my food.
Peep Flakes wants to post about, remember to add good spinny mechanics to your games. It's good enrichment for gamers.
Would you add a white rump to vulture chat? I just haven't totally gone into comfy mode yet because I haven't figured out what I want to do. I think I want to do barotrauma, but I don't know who's all up for barotrauma. If you are available and ready to play barotrauma in chat and want to, say something right now. Okay, we got Moon Lily, we got me. Able to play for a couple hours. I'll need to be later. I want to learn it. I mean, you can learn it with us on the fly. I'm more than happy to teach you the ropes. The less you know, the funnier it is. Meeting in a couple of hours. Yeah, so it seems like everybody would be available later. What if we didn't start comfy time until like 2 hours from now? I don't know. I'm always happy to teach the girls ropes. Like, Marcy, would you be available in like 2 hours? And later, since it's my D&D night. Yeah, that's the problem, is everybody's not available. I could do something else, but I really want to play it. Cassie, would you also be available in like 2 hours? Oh yeah, I forgot that the way he checks to see, or the way he acts, the way he acts is very confused because you have each other's face. So he grabs your balls. I forgot.
Who's that?
Help me!
I don't know how I keep getting nut shots on dudes and making them fall asleep, but it's very funny. I also don't remember how I'm supposed to get his suit. So anyway. Anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. I just died.
Who's that?
What? Seriously? Okay, that's not correct. Wow, dude, you're such a good shot. Look, you got me first try. Yeah, look through your Humble Bundle codes for Barotrauma to see if you already own it. But also, look through your or look on the Epic Game Store. It is currently $20 on there. Oh no, you clipped it. That's embarrassing because you're gonna be able to see me be like, like totally like get shocked at what I did and just quietly try to pretend I didn't. Probably available at all? Okay. Sag, but okay.
So hungry.
Which month was bear trauma? I don't know.
I haven't eaten in so long.
I don't even know if it was in one of those. I just assume it was because a lot of people randomly have it. Do I have any, like, bad food? Youth Junior will return. I hope so, brother.
Snake, that door can't be.
Oh wait, the scientist will notice you. I forgot. I got a nudie mag just on the ground. But yeah, I just want to show that again, in case anybody missed it the first time. This is what Raikov does if he realizes you two have the same face.
Hey!
Like, your ball sack does not feel like my ball sack. What the hell? Nope, he does not raise an alarm. He is just like, what the hell, dude? How am I gonna drag him all the way up? Is the question. The only locker I know of is up above. Haha, Major Raikov is just tired. He's just a sleepy guy. He drank a little too much vodka. You know how it is. Just sleepy guy. Just taking him upstairs. He's just sleepy. Just, you know, just Just an EP. Just an EP guy. Don't worry, he's just so eepy, you know? He's so eepy. I cannot believe I was able to just do this. God damn it, I wasn't. Okay. I was like, are you kidding me? I was really able to just do this? How do I keep kicking people in the nuts? I did not even know that animation existed.
I'm so hungry.
Depends on when, in like an hour or two. Oh yeah, I forgot he wears panties with a Volgan's. The implication here, by the way, is that him and Volgan are lovers. Oh yeah, also the inside of the locker had a write-in from MGS2 on it, which is very funny. But he wears panties with a little Volgan like emblem on them, which is very funny. And yeah, you can see the inside of the locker. Look, it's got Metal Gear Solid 2. Speedo then panties? It's all the same thing. Speedo is just what guys call it who are too insecure to admit that they are in fact wearing some panties. Aiden is very pretty. Yeah, that's because you want to fuck him, babe. We've been over this. You got mad at me for calling you out on it. Which I can't blame you. He seems to be popular among boy-likers. Can you use the handkerchief while you're in this? Don't eat vultures? Yeah, very bad idea. Not a boy-liker? I know you're not, but I'm saying among boy-likers, he seems well-regarded. So, like, if you're gonna like any boy, Raiden's probably one that's alright to like. Handkerchief with knockout medicine. Enemies asleep and CQC. Who in fact can use this. Also, I saw the Kyria up there. I guess I should shoot him. Like, I'm just not gonna bother, but I guess I should. Another day of me reminding you that the more you say for cis reasons, the less anybody believes you.
Sir.
You won't hear me the first time? Okay, the more you say it, the less anybody believes you.
Sir.
Just accept you're trans and pick a name. Although, you already have, so... Totally normal boy thing to be referred to as a girl's name. Good night, Charlotte. I guess not good night, but whatever, you know.
Sir.
I like how you can just do anything in this outfit. They're just like, yeah, okay.
I'm so hungry. Sir.
Kara's gonna fall asleep in the middle of its run. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Is this a joke? What the hell was that? Hello? What did I do there?
I haven't eaten in so long.
I'm gonna do it again. I was just running. Can't. I was doing this on like that one piece of like whatever. What was the verdict on the night game? That we were gonna wait like an hour or two. So if your thing overlaps with that, that's fine. If it ends up being that you can't play, that's okay too. Acting like way more of a gremlin than usual. He's just getting into shit. Andrew Rykov is acting pretty sussy. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing in here now that I have the Major Rykov outfit.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed. You're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever.
I get it.
Now that
Everybody
you're
hated MGS2 Raiden. I get it. I get
you'll
the
be
joke.
able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway.
Raiden's a great character.
The West
Gamers
Wing
just
is
got
at the other
mad
end
because
of that passageway.
they thought they were going to play as Snake,
Infiltrate
and
the
then it
West
fakes out
Wing
into you
and
playing as
rescue
Raiden, and they
Sokolov.
were like, what the hell, dude? But they're wrong. That's not the reason MGS2 is bad. That's one of the reasons MGS2 is good. If only there were others. Dog ass takes about 2. I don't have dog ass takes about 2. It just self-admittedly is kind of a rehash of 1. And also I find the Big Shell place like really boring as a location. The like Big Shell incident, like fucking oil rig or whatever. It's just kind of boring as a location. It's really just not fun to be in or be around. Like the story's good, the characters are good, but like it is self-admittedly a rehash of 1. So like the entire time I'm just like, this is just 1 again. I'm bored.
So long. Sir.
Fat Man is really funny. I do like Fat Man.
Sir.
I guess there's nothing else. Nowhere to go to the West Wing from here. It also has that one girl whose name I can't remember but owns. Fortune, that's her name. God, I love Fortune. Like, Raiden's not a bad character the way that everybody treats him. Like, what the fuck is happening over here? Oh, it's a doggy. I could not make out what shape that was. Raiden's not a bad character the way, like, a lot of people treat him like he is. Like, You know, a lot of MGS2 is good. It's just, it's also self-admittedly a rehash of 1, so I just get bored so quickly. That is the only game a lot of people have played, surprisingly. FAVE is a very good game. A lot of people don't like it for reasons that I totally understand, but man, I love FAVE. It is a combination of 3 things. A, what you just said, that he is like satire that is going over people's heads and they don't like it. B, that he is a pretty boy and he's, or supposedly, he's a pretty boy and not as hyper masculine as Snake, even though he's a big fucking buff dude. Literally, he's just got a slightly higher pitched voice and long hair. That's it. He is not remotely what I would call like traditionally feminine. Not the way people talk about him. People talk about him like he's fucking posting his like long ass fucking femboy cock next to a monster can and fucking panties and like some like long gloves or whatever. He just has long white hair, not even long, just shoulder length white hair, and a slightly higher pitch voice. He is not that feminine, but it was enough to make people mad. And then also the biggest thing is that you begin the game as Snake and people were like looking forward to another adventure as Snake, so they felt like they got conned out of like an adventure with Snake.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Bongo. Bongo just sent me a picture of what I presume are supposed to be Raiden's breeding hips. Are you insane? No, he's just not that feminine. His suit is very cut in a feminine way. But when he's naked later in the game, like that's just a pretty buff guy. Show the pic. Here's the pic Balgo sent me to prove that Raiden is a femboy or is feminine. He is not practically dripping with estrogen. He isn't. He just isn't. It's just the suit. It's literally just the suit. It's literally just the suit. Look at the V. It's just the suit. He's not constantly wearing it. He's fucking naked in like half the game. Raiden is naked for like a large part of the game. It's like the entire end section. Snake has a fat ass. He does, actually. Yeah, here. That's just a buff dude. That's just like a buff dude. Like, he's not like ripped, but he's got a fucking 6-pack, dude, or like a 2-pack. I don't know. You can't really tell because of the quality. That's just a guy. He does have cock shame. Someone should draw that image of like the cock shame versus the proud cock or whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? The like cock shame versus the like wide open legs image. They should do that, but with Snake and Raiden. Where is it? This one right here, pussy facing the world. This one. Someone should do this with Snake and Raiden. I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Raiden does not look even remotely that feminine to me. Which one which? Oh, obviously, like, Snake is the pussy facing the world. And, pussy facing the world, and, Raiden is the cock shame. Right, someone should draw it. Babe, I can't draw that. All right, fine. Fine. I also don't believe the intent was to make Raiden feminine, considering in MGS4, they bulk him the fuck out. See, that's a much more feminine Raiden. I will admit the concept art is very feminine. That's a much more feminine Raiden. But in MGS4, they bulk him the fuck out, so I don't know. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this fast. A deliberate contrast with gruff, manly Snake. I mean, a little bit, but I don't think that necessarily means he's feminine. He's just like... The intent with Raiden was always to make him young. He's like soft. That's like his problem is Raiden is like soft. Like you said, he's a kid, like a fucking 19-year-old kid trying to emulate one of the greatest soldiers and like spy masters ever in history, while making him or like trying to like go through the exact same stuff he did, you know? He's like 19 or 21 by the events of MGS2. What the fuck are these proportions, brother? What have I done? There we go. Should be... I cannot draw this for the fucking life of me. This is too complicated. Too complicated for somebody like me who does not possess art skills. Gonna do hair. air real fast. Oh my god, where? Where is the escaped line? I see it. Tiniest fucking... Where? No, okay, now I don't see it. There? Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. It's in the hand. What's his fucking code name in MGS2? Not Raiden, is it? I mean, it's Raiden, but they call him something else. I can't remember. Anyway, it's like another animal, but I can't remember what it is. Did they call him Snake? I thought they called him something other than Snake after. Like, he's like, can I be Snake? And they're like, no. There you go. Raiden Cockshame. God, this is awful. This might be the worst one I've done. Just quality-wise, it looks like a fucking 2-year-old druid. Oh, that's bad. That's too complicated for me of a pose. Damn it. There. The Chad Pliskin stance. Okay.
I haven't eaten in so long. Sir.
Wait, wouldn't West be this way? Aren't I trying to go this way? Where am I going? I need to go to the weapons area.
While you're disguised as Raikov, you can press the action button to perform a salute. If you want, why don't you try saluting some of the soldiers and scientists?
You're quite Pliskin, the greatest soldier of our age. There's ultimate instead of drawing your hair was make this scene in Gary's mod. Yes, but it would also take longer.
Sir.
As long as you're disguised as Raikov, you'll be able to go anywhere in the fortress, and no one will suspect a thing. Now may be a good time to do a little exploring around the place.
I don't know why I can't pull out a weapon.
Sir.
The fuck? I mean, John Carpenter probably likes the Metal Gear Solid games. He does play video games. And also, he's pretty famously, like, not litigious. Like, he's just happy people like the things he makes. Which is kind of a blessed existence to have, to just be like, you know what? I'm just happy people are engaging.
Sir.
My MGS knowledge is failing me. I don't know where the fuck to go. Are you kidding?
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemies.
I did not know the dogs could ruin your disguise.
Sir.
Horizon the racing game or Horizon like Zero S or Zero Dawn?
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Brother, I feel like I am so stupid. God, you really do have a dumpy in this disguise.
Not so great.
A lot of recovery, though. What are you talking about? Do you recover more from the Russian rations when you're in this disguise? Because that was like double the recovery you usually get. At least he's nice to me.
Sir.
I mean, I would not say Metal Gear Solid is a rip-off of Escape from New York, but, you know, Snake Plissken is definitely, like, an inspiration.
Sir.
The rest of the game is pretty different, though. It's kind of silly. Snake is a rip-off. The rest of the game is not. I think I might actually be the most foolish person on planet Earth.
Anonymous says, let's all beat Kyria with hammers until she figures out where to go.
Honestly, I'd like to see you fucking try. You'd approach me with a hammer and I'd give you a stern look and you'd be like that fucking Ocelot commander that Snake shoots in the beginning of the game and who pisses themselves and goes like, ah, ah! Those are emojis, you idiots. You couldn't even come close to hurting me. No, I don't think I would. Okay, well, I know more than you. So, and I know you would. I use one of those plastic squeaky hammers. That's kind of exactly what I would expect you to use. You're very cute that way.
Sir.
Bro, they're all so hungry. Y'all kind of making me feel bad for wiping out your food supplies. But like, what was I supposed to do? Not? Come on, man. You know I had to. Very good question.
While you're disguised... Snake, let's go over... While you're disguised as Raikovich, you...
You guys saluting some of the scientists. Okay. Maybe that'll do something? I don't know. Damn, Raikov, really working on your form recently, huh?
Sir.
Huh. You gonna piss yourself? Huh.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Help working out where to go, maybe.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Are you also fucking scared?
I haven't eaten in so long.
Just here, that didn't do nothing. I know I have to get into the weapons lab, the other side of the weapons lab, but I don't know where the door for that is. Thought I knew, but I don't. You'd think it would be right here, but this didn't seem to work. Oh, these work. Pretty sure that's the building I need to get into. I think. That door up there implies you can go in through there. Stuff back there too. Down there, but I don't see anything. Alright, cool. Mix it up is just broken, I guess. Anyway, take your meds, gamers. door over there. I don't even know why I can go over there. As far as I can tell, there wasn't any, like, entrance to anything. There's no, like... that? I can't, like, interact with this in any way. Brain is so small. Anything? I tried going up here before, but it didn't seem to do anything. Even though it's like one of the doors that like should open. While it's understandable that people came to this conclusion, I do think it's very funny that people saw them say that and then go like, oh, they must hate Wizards of the Coast. They must hate them, even though they clarified, no. We just want to work on our own thing now. We really want to make Divinity Original Sin 3. You're me stuff Raikovich in a locker like the nerd he is? Okay, we'll do.
Sir.
There's a door in that room? We'll see. Might have been one that I missed. Divinity Original Sin 1 is kind of eh. Divinity, like, Divinity by itself is really eh. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a game that is, from what I have played, better than Baldur's Gate 3, but I have not played that much Baldur's Gate 3, so take that with a huge grain of salt. There is a door right there. I see it. Is that the door I missed? Am I just actually that silly? Hi, Shy Go Hod. Sorry for wasting like 45 minutes doing nothing. Sorry, chat. Sorry I made you watch that.
Sir.
Thanks for the help, princess. Good girl.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh.
What do you do if you don't get the Raiden mask? No, you start with the Raiden mask. There's no way to avoid having it. You start with it no matter what. I don't know why it keeps, like, freezing for a second.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
This is actually so
Accelerating it.
In Phase 2, a rocket
What exactly
booster
is the
unit is
Metal
attached
Gear?
to
I'll
the frame
explain.
of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
Yep, the Shagohod just has rockets on it that accelerate it, which help it shoot the rocket
And
forward.
from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
This way you can use a
Yes,
smaller
precisely.
ICBM.
The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the
need is a
United
runway.
States from anywhere in the Soviet Union.
Doesn't matter if there's rough terrain,
cannot
unless
be
there's like
detected
a
by
giant
spy planes or
rock, which is not
It's
a
a little
runway.
fortress
As long as you
capable
have
of
3
deploying
miles
its
of clear
secret and
terrain,
launching
which
its
is not
payload
hard to
at
get.
any time.
Clear is in like
Weapon from
not like a
hell.
building in front of you, basically, like something bigger than the Shagohod. It can just ignore it.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes. And that's not the
Why
end
not
of
stick
it.
with normal ICBMs? This
He's
has
going to
so
ship
much
them
more
to
use than an
Eastern
ICBM.
Europe,
I'll
to
explain.
Asia,
Hold on.
to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Back in the age when digital documents didn't really exist, so destroying
All right.
this facility would actually just get rid of it.
Liquid fuel
Now,
used in
as
the
long as the
rocket engine
blueprint is stored somewhere in a
tank.
cloud, it
If
doesn't
you
matter.
can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Remember what I said the implication was about Volgin and Raikov?
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Remember how Raikov checks your balls? That's not my boy toy's testicles.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding about that implication.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh, God. Right in the knees. Remember the basics of CQC, Snake.
What is this fairy disguise?
You can't say that!
It's gonna rub off on you.
Boss homophobic moments?
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I love her kicking away Volgin too. Like, this is my mess to clean up.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid.
Yeah. Fun fact.
I'll take
Snake
it
actually
from
helped
here.
develop CQC.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
He's very good at it. The boss is just better. So, this whole time, you might have been wondering, hey, I thought Snake had an eye patch. You might have remembered Snake is a guy with an eye patch. You know, in all the other videos and all the other games. Not now? Oh, damn it. Spoilies. Whatever. Is the next cutscene? Okay. I was pretty sure it was this one. I just thought it was this cutscene. Yeah, you thought they were just showing Raikov's Speedo to be funny. Nope. It was actually plot relevant. Data save, yes. Okay, so real fast. For Molly, are you still here? And also Eve, who asked a question about it as well. Are you guys still here? Hi? Okay. So, what is a Metal Gear? A Metal Gear, Shagohod is the first Metal Gear. It's like a prototype Metal Gear. It is what later Metal Gears will be based off of. There's a guy who was working with Sokolov named Granin, who was actually developing the Metal Gear, and sold the design to the CIA because he didn't want Russia to have it, because he was mad that they went with Shagohod. But Shagohod is Sokolov's version of a Metal Gear, and the first Metal Gear that we see will be in Metal Gear Solid 1. Basically, a Metal Gear is a bipedal autonomous tank that can be operated remotely and has the ability to fire, and the Shagohod is basically the same thing, has the ability to fire a nuclear warhead, like the one that was dropped on like Hiroshima, like about the same megatons, and then later much bigger. Has the ability to fire a nuclear warhead completely undetected off of any terrain, to any location basically on Earth, from any location basically on Earth. Later on, at first the range is limited. Later on, the range does become just anywhere from to anywhere from anywhere. But the reason that is important is that, and this is to answer your question, Eve. Let me bring up a Metal Gear while I talk about this. So normal nuclear missiles, yeah, there's no way to detect it using a satellite. Normal nuclear missiles, ICBMs, hold on. Metal Gear. Hold on. Find the Metal Gear. Let me get Metal Gear Rex up. No, it's not Raxa. Here we go. Okay. So this is Metal Gear Rex. This is what all of the future iterations of them will be based off of. You can drive it. I believe this one has to be driven and can't be done autonomously, but later on they can be controlled like without anybody inside of them. This is the railgun, which it uses to shoot a nuclear weapon from, and these are its legs, and this is like a drum barrel for ammo, because it does have a little gun down here and stuff like that. It is also like a tank, so it has like combat vehicle stuff. But the reason that this is important, the reason that this is genuinely a scary, like, everybody kind of jokes, and it's the name of the series and Metal Gear, but like the reason it's a legitimately scary, like fucked up thing, like actually, if this was real, is because ICBMs, which are the nuclear weapons that we drop, the ones that can go intercontinental, it's what can go from one place to another. There's two types of weapons we can drop. We can drop weapons from a plane, and those are detectable via the plane, obviously, and also carry the risk of having to get there in the first place with the plane and being shot down, all other types of stuff. I'm going very basic here. There are more types than two, but very, very basically. The other one is ICBMs. Yes, the last one is nuclear subs. I know. But the third, or the second way that matters is ICBMs. ICBMs are huge. Let me look up an ICBM. Intercontinental ballistic missiles are fucking big. Really, 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 really big. Like, really big. Fucking 40 meters on this one. 30 meters on most of these. Around 20 for, like, the smallest one. ICBMs are really big. So, to keep something like that, off radar, is impossible. Because ICBMs, they shoot straight up really, really, really high, where they can be detected by satellites, and then fall back down onto your target. So, yeah, they have huge silos that they have to rest in, and these silos have to be built. And you can detect when a silo is being built, because it's very obvious, hey, why are you digging a 40-meter hole in the ground and putting a bunch of, like, military personnel around it? I wonder. Like, it's very obvious when a silo is being built. And that's in addition to ICBMs being able to be shot down by anti-air planes and stuff like that, being able to be detonated in the sky. being trackable by like satellites and stuff like that. Metal Gear as thermals, etc. There are a lot. If you're trying to stealthily launch a missile, there are a lot of problems with an ICBM. So, you know, planes suck because you have to get the bomb there and you have to drop it. Obviously, that worked when we dropped one on Hiroshima and Nagasaki because they'd never seen a bomb of that magnitude before. But now people know what nuclears are, or nuclear weapons are. So planes suck and are basically unusable. They would be shot down immediately. ICBMs suck because they're way too big. The installation is too expensive, etc., etc., etc. And nuclear submarines are a little, they're better because obviously you can like shoot them from underwater, but nuclear submarines, like nobody could hit Nebraska with a nuclear submarine, right? Like fucking Nebraska. Nobody could hit this place with a nuclear submarine. We are landlocked, baby. Like nobody's hitting this place with a nuclear submarine. If for whatever reason they wanted to hit right here, you couldn't. This is not going to happen. Incorrect. Okay, well, technically you could, but I'm being very simple. I'm being very simple here. Technically, nuclear submarines are a platform that let you fire. You could fire from like the edge of California into us. Well, it wouldn't be the edge; it'd be a lot further out. But nuclear submarines are not. They are detectable too. They have issues as well. If you're trying to launch one that's completely undetectable, there basically isn't a way to do so. Nuclear submarines are probably the best way to do so, but even then, it's pretty easy. They can be heard. They can be like, there's a lot of problems with nuclear submarines. Metal Gears do not have any of these issues. Metal Gears can fire a nuclear weapon with, by the end of the series, any payload you want. Land-based mobile ICBMs solve whether fiction or real is fixed basing locations and first strikes. Yeah. So Metal Gears can fire a nuclear weapon from any terrain, to anywhere in the world, any megaton you want, basically. They can do it by the end of the series. They can do it completely autonomously, completely acting off of their own AI or being piloted by somebody like the way you pilot a drone. And also can be very cheaply mass produced, comparatively. Building a Metal Gear is like 1/100th the cost of building an ICBM silo. Obviously, they can't for numerous reasons, but if Metal Gears existed, they'd be really, 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 really fucking scary. Like, and that's not including the fact that later on, they just straight up become like mobile weapons platforms for a lot of different things. Like, Metal Gear Ray is Metal Gear Ray fixes the only problem that Metal Gear Rex has, which is, hold on. We're fully into hand-wavy magic science, so sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they can't exist, but if they did. Later on, in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4, you fight this thing, Metal Gear Ray. Metal Gear Ray takes the only issue that Metal Gear Rex has. Metal Gear Rex is this one. This one can fire off of any terrain, but if you put it in water, it's dead. It can't do anything. Metal Gear Ray can go into the water. It simultaneously also functions as a nuclear submarine. In addition to all the other stuff that Metal Gear Rex can do, this one can also function as a nuclear submarine and fire from water. So that's cool. I'm sorry. I know a lot of Metal Gear like lore about them is just hand-wavy magic military science. But I really like the Metal Gears, and I think that they are really scary, and I think that they I feel like I fully see what Kojima's vision was. I mean, I've already talked about this numerous times. I have a really intense fear of nuclear annihilation. Like, I constantly have nightmares about, like, hearing the explosion outside my window and getting up and seeing the mushroom cloud, and then, like, half a second later just getting, like, peppered with radiation and glass and dust and all that from the shockwave. I am very, 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 very scared of nuclear annihilation. So I feel like I get what Yeah, I get what Kojima's trying to say. Metal Gears fucking terrify me. They actually scare me so much. Oh, they are so scary. Actually, one of the big plot points of Metal Gear Solid 2, by the way, I'm not going to spoil it too much or anything, but one of the big plot points of Metal Gear Solid 2 is Metal Gear's. So Metal Gear Ray has the ability to launch missiles from launch missiles from underwater and everything. But Metal Gear Ray still has to be manned. A big plot point of Metal Gear Solid 2 is that they are trying to mass produce unmanned, like drone controlled Metal Gear Rays. That's like the level of technological advance that's happening in Metal Gear 2, or Metal Gear Solid 2, which is basically like, all right, you've made the perfect weapon. Sokolov said, deterrence becomes an idea of the past at that point. Deterrence is completely and utterly an idea of the past at that point. It's just gone. Everyone has to get Metal Gears, but it does so. If Metal Gear Rex or if Metal Gear Ray existed, like let's just say, ignoring all the hand wavy science stuff, if Metal Gear Ray existed, it got mass produced, every country has to make a Metal Gear Ray, which would be like the new deterrent, right? I've got my Metal Gear Ray, I'll shoot it at your Metal Gear Ray, and then we're back at the same nuclear war stalemate we're at now, right? Of like, I have nukes and you have nukes, and let's make sure we don't shoot them at each other, right? But in the Metal Gear universe, it doesn't matter if you have a Metal Gear Ray. If I use my Metal Gear Ray to shoot at your Metal Gear Ray, you're not gonna know it's coming. You're just not. It's not happening. That's it. You lose. There is no like retaliatory strike. You lose. So instead, what happens in that case is that war as a like creation of in and of itself, war becomes war itself becomes the deterrent. What happens instead is that every country, all of them, are now all at war with each other. Because what else could you do? So then war becomes the economy. You get like literally actually a war economy. Like you grow up, you go to college, or you grow up, you don't go to college, you go to war. You get like nanomachines injected in you that make you able to regulate your emotions so that you can continue to fight effectively. I send my Coca-Cola troops at your Pepsi troops, and then the Taco Bell troops come in, and it doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter who dies or who dies or who lives. All that matters is that all three of those platoons had to buy a bunch of guns. And of course, those guns, as technology goes on, those guns can become ID tagged, and then those ID tags can be taken off of mercenaries. And then, you can't kill a guy and pick up his gun because now that gun is ID tagged. And what are you going to do? Oh, sorry. Looks like you've got to buy another gun. Oh, what's that? You're out of ammo? All right, well, we're going to have to register this ammo to your ID tag. I hope you don't lose your ID tag, and I hope you don't try to use anybody else's ammo, because now your gun explodes in your face if you try. And that's in addition to, nanomachines, pretty much not just regulating your emotions, but basically instantly like healing you from wounds, which, again, have to be bought. Like it becomes this whole thing because of deterrence being gone. The world is in a constant state of war as its new existence. War is just the new normal. That's what happens. Like, Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of an insane game because it seems like, wow, how did you get here? But if you just follow it's not even a hard plot to follow. You can ignore all the magic-y, Psycho Mantis, the Fury, fire explosion, the bot. You can ignore all that shit. If you want to know what happens in the Metal Gear series, ask yourself logically, what happens when a weapons platform exists that removes the idea of deterrence? And how does that happen through each age? That's why Shagohod is so scary, and why we need to get rid of it, because Shagohod is the prototype Metal Gear. I mean, Shagohod sucks compared to Metal Gear Rex, and it's still terrifying. I need you to understand, in the 60s, in the middle of the Cold War, a tank that only needs 3 miles, you mean like an airstrip of land, to shoot an undetectable nuclear missile 6,000 meters away, or 6,000 miles, whatever. That's fucking nuts. You win the Cold War. GG no re, it's over. It's fucking scary. It's really, really scary. And it's fucked up to think that's the shitty one. Shagohod is the shitty one. That's the one that sucks and, like, it doesn't do anything. God, I love Metal Gear. They're so fucking scary. They're so fucking scary. I love them. They're so scary. Wouldn't be undetectable unless there's more magic I missed. Well, the undetectable part just comes from the fact it's not literally undetectable like it's like stealth or whatever. It's just undetectable via satellites. You can't tell it's coming early because it's like it's too like low to the ground. The dudes who played this series got inspired to join the military, scared the fuck out of me. Same. If you look at a Metal Gear and you're like, damn, that's fucking wild. Sorry, not wild. I was reading your message, Perry. If you look at a Metal Gear and you're like, damn, that's rad. What's wrong with you? By the way, I know I sounded insane talking about like war economy and like ID tagged weapons and all that other kind of stuff. But like, I need you to know, I was just describing the plot from Metal Gear Solid 3 to 1 to 2 to 4. Like, I was describing the timeline from 1 to 4. Yeah, that's just MGS4. Like, hold on. I'm going to show you Snake's speech at the beginning of MGS4 to make you understand where this series goes. Because it is ridiculous. It's not even like a really big spoiler. It's just like, wow, how did we get there from here? Like, and like, I feel like it should be obvious. Like, I'm using war as a business to end war as a business. Yeah. Here you go. In the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine. And there's so much other stuff in here about like the characters and motivations and stuff like that. There's so much other stuff in here about like why this happens. But a big part of it is because Metal Gears exist. There are other reasons. And we'll get into them as we play. Sure hope nobody misinterprets anybody's will or anything. Ha ha ha. Smile. Ha ha. Sure hope that never happens. Smile. But we'll get into that as we play. It's a little bit of a strange font choice, but yeah. MGS4 is not even the most fun of them.
Has changed.
Oh, sorry. War has changed, he said.
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control,
emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
So then in an economy like this, in a world like this, where war is the main determining factor for everything,
changed.
You have to ask who controls the battlefield.
Is under total control. War becomes routine.
Yep, none of these people are fighting or dying for anything. They're doing it just to do it. Because at this point, the closest thing you have to deterrence is to just, you know, fight all the other countries at the same time, and hope that you know, you can expend enough of their resources that they have to take time to recover, and then they expend enough of your resources that you have to take time to recover, so neither of you have the resources to fire a Metal Gear at each other. But look at those weapon sales. Numbers go up. Cha-ching, cha-ching, baby. Metal Gear Solid 4 is maybe the most succinct takedown of the Bush presidency and military. It's not just that, but it's maybe the most succinct takedown of the Bush presidency and war. Not war effort, military, what's the word? Military, not protocol, whatever the word, like rules and not adventure, no, industrial complex, no, like when you have a presidency and like what you do with the military, they're, like their prerogative or their MO. I don't remember what the word I'm trying to for. Policy, war policy. Thank you. Like the policies of the military. Metal Gear Solid 4 is an incredibly good takedown of not just the Bush administration, but extremely like the Bush administration's like war policy and like military policy. But also in addition, much more so like NATO's war policy. Metal Gear Solid 4, more than any other game, and they're all trying to do this, but more than any other game, it is grabbing you and shaking you and screaming into your face, war is bad, war is bad, war is bad. War just leads to more war, which leads to the endless continuation and cessation of human life at the same time. Eventually, your economy becomes nothing but war. All you have left is war. These two groups are not fighting for any reason, for any ideologies, for any politics, for any countries, for anybody. They're just fighting. Because that's what drives the economy. It's what drives their lives. It's all you've got left. And sorry, all your cool fancy ID tag gear doesn't matter when we have fucking autonomous drone mechs. This is a third new faction in this battle. There's like these guys and then the other guys. Now there's a third new faction of autonomous mechs. Those are called geckos. And yes, they moo. Anyway, I'm not going to play the rest of it because now it gets into stuff. However, no art, no science, no joy, no future, just a boot stamping on a human face forever. A boot stamping on a human face forever. Also that the economy and information can be routinely and regularly controlled to such an utmost degree that there's no way to ever escape the cycle. Ever. However, it's not all doom and gloom, chat. Even in the 20th millennia or whatever, 21st century of Metal Gear Solid 4, it's not all doom and gloom. There is one shining star, chat. There's one shining star. One ray, one small beacon of happiness. And you know what? You're not going to believe me. It's even a Metal Gear. I know. I just said how scary Metal Gears are and how fucked up they are. But, would you believe it? There is a Metal Gear that's actually quite good. That's right. Metal Gear Mark II. Your little buddy. He's not a Metal Gear. He just vaguely looks like a Metal Gear. So Otacon calls him a Metal Gear. That is my baby. I love Metal Gear Mark II so much. It's just, Otacon made it. It's just how he stays in contact with Snake during the events of MGS4. It's just a tiny little robot friend. But I do love it a lot. It has a lot of personality and it's really cute. And I love Metal Gear Mark II so much. And I want a Metal Gear Mark II plushie with every fiber of my being. Anyway, I love Metal Gear so much. How have I never played this series before on stream? How did it take me 3 years? Why did it? I just ranted for like a fucking hour, dude. Because you asked one question. How have I never played this series before? Or why haven't I? Had a lot of Yakuza to get through first. It's true. I love Metal Gear. It's really good.
Tell me.
Stop
Anyway,
it.
now we're being tortured.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do
You're
this
listening
to
to talk about
him?
Metal Gear
I
all day.
know you gave the data to someone.
Never do that.
You!
Oh no, he's torturing Sokolov. Make you a plushie of the tiny robot? I would like that.
I guess he's dead.
Goodbye, Sokolov. You did say you were tired.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started.
Watch my health up at the top, chat.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Also, look at my paint and my camo.
Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
I am a huge fan of the way that Kojima integrates like the UI and stuff like that, like the UI and like the you know, other stuff like that into his games, and the way that like the gameplay experience and the cinematic experience merge into one. It is so
10
good.
million volts. Let's see how you like this.
If I can't remember, I know the advice is to take your meds, but I get nervous, so I don't take them.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Yeah, I always
They're
get
after
nervous
my
about
legacy,
doubling
aren't
up.
they? Your real target is the philosopher's
Why does this guy have
legacy,
Thor powers?
isn't it?
The answer is very silly. It will get explained in Metal Gear Solid 5. Hey, wait, Molly, you played Metal Gear Solid 5, right? I think you've talked about it.
Yes, yes.
I have
Let
played a
yourself
little
go.
bit of Portable Ops, but not much.
That's
I didn't
what
like
I
it.
want to see.
Is there actually an answer? I thought it was unexplained. Every single character in
It's
this
no
game gets
use.
an explanation in
He's
Metal
not
Gear
going to
Solid 5,
talk.
basically.
He's been trained not to break. Trained by
Volgin
me.
especially gets an explanation. A lot of the characters from Metal Gear Solid 1 get an explanation, like Psycho Mantis,
location of the legacy.
and Liquid, and all of the Cobras get an
Fund
explanation.
established by the three great powers during
Yeah,
the
I
two
didn't
world
like
wars.
Portable Ops very
That's
much,
what
so I
you're
didn't like
looking
get
for,
super into
isn't
it.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Sure, go for it.
No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground vault
I think I
of
know what it might be,
Groznyj.
but go for it.
You'll never live.
That is basically all of Volgin's interrogations, Princess. It has been revealed numerous times or it has been like kind of joked about numerous times at this point. That Volgin absolutely fucking sucks.
Who's responsible for this?
Volgin absolutely sucks
I
at
am.
interrogating. He keeps accidentally killing people.
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Sokolov survives for taking the fake death pill. That owns, actually.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be,
But
they
yeah, this would
wouldn't
be the
have
third
gotten
time that
themselves slaughtered.
Volgin has made it clear he's just killed somebody while interrogating them and gotten nothing out of them. He got nothing out of Granite, he
Afraid I
got
must
nothing
ask
out of
you to show
Sokolov, and
me
now
some
he's gonna get
proof
nothing out of
you
Snake.
and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him.
God, that's so fucked up.
It'll make for a touching display. He's all yours.
The fact it's not just like root sadism or whatever, you can see that there's like a logic behind it, that it is important to a
just as
soldier.
he did the Cobras.
It's to symbolically unmake him as a soldier. Just, ugh. So like I said, remember how most images of Snake have an eye patch?
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
Just groping her in the middle of the torture
No.
room.
I have no interest in this woman.
Or any women, for that matter.
I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
No, I mean, it's because he's an ocelot. He is a kitty. That's the joke. Or not the joke, but that's like what his character is. He really, like, that is what he embodies. He genuinely is an ocelot. Yep, there we go. There goes Snake's eye. He's gotten fucking slapped twice now by the only two women in the room.
Satisfied now?
Well,
You can see the handprint on him. It's so good.
Come, we're going to my room.
Yeah, the eye gets taken by Ocelot of all people.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
I mean, I'm kind of a sexual sadist. You guys saw me play Blade and Sorcery yesterday. But not quite as much as Volgan is.
It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
You don't kill people? I mean, I did in that game, but yeah, you're right. Don't.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Oh yeah, no, Volgan is like probably one of the most evil people in the series, fueled only by sadism and like anger, and like he's definitely like a commentary in and of itself on the like the nature of sadism and like the nature of like torture and like modern military stuff and all that. Hi. Hi. Did you see that guy behind her? Holding up 144.75 on the screen? What were you doing? Was that a fucking ghost? Maybe.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
No, that's later. That's MGS5.
Go through
that's
the manhole
Eva.
down into the sewers.
Quiet's a different person.
The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Good night, princess. Thanks for being here. Sleep well, cutie.
Did you see it?
Didn't look like the guy from this one. Is it a different guy? Nope. He's just older and grew out his hair.
Time to eat.
No, I refuse. So, there are a number of ways you can break out of this area, chat. Calling 144.75 is one of them, but I'm not going to do it. Well, this is the grandfather to him. There's a way to trigger a cutscene with this guy, and I believe it's by not eating, but I can't remember. Yeah, so there's you won't understand this if you've never played any of the other Metal Gear games. There is a joke character, a bit character in Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, 3, and 4. See you tomorrow. I hope I see you too. There is a bit character named Johnny Sasaki, who is very incompetent, very silly, like very kind, like should not be a soldier, just a really nice, kind guy. And he has IBS, so he's constantly needing to go shit, and it constantly, like, it's another reason he shouldn't be a guard, because he keeps having to, like, abandon his post to go shit, do things like that. So, you know. I dig it out with the fork? Useful for removing bullets. Okay. Fake death pill. Huh. Wonder why there was a fake death pill embedded in me at the top of my neck. Huh. Wonder who touched the top of my neck and put that there. Huh. Weird.
Chow time! You're just wasting your energy. Enough already. You best behave yourself.
There's lines for this. There are, like, unironically, like 17 ways to break out of here.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing?
There are lines for so many things. This game is a fucking playground. Also, yeah, Johnny also always has a J on his forehead on all of his stuff. Which is how you know it's Johnny Sasaki and not just any other mook. They all have the same voice actor too. He has the J on his head because he constantly loses his stuff, so he marks it so he can't lose it.
Oh, my stomach.
There's the IBS.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Now I believe. Oh, I can't go to my backpack. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like, I believe what you can do now.
Coming out. Here it comes. Still going.
Mature series, by the way.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Will this even fly?
Oh yeah, also in first person now, your vision's fucked up on the side. See?
Oh, jeez.
Now, if you throw this out to him after he just had bad IBS, I don't know if I was supposed to wait longer. I don't think I was. At this point on the 3DS version, the 3D is disabled. That's so cool. I didn't know that. I haven't finished the 3DS version. So if you throw the food out to him now, he's like, whoa, thanks.
What? You don't want this?
He was hungry.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
I don't think I have, no. Usually I just call the frequency, which opens the gate, I believe, but there's a hidden demo game? That's funny. Well, you go here and save? One of the other ways you can get out of here is if you eat the fake death pill. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, the prisoner I was watching died. Oh, fuck. And then he opens the cell, and then you take the revival pill, and you know, beat him up. There are so many ways to get out of here. You can hide under the bed, and he will come in and be like, what? What?
Hey, eat up. Huh? Well, it's your loss.
I'm trying to remember how you have the conversation with him. Oh, here we go. If you give him your food back 3 times. Here we go. This is a secret cutscene you can trigger.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all.
You were really nice to him.
I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably
This
be
is
a
how
Johnny
you can get the
too.
code too if you missed it all the other times. It's on the board with Sokolov. There's a ghost behind the boss that shows it, and you can get it here.
Why do we have a Cold War
But
anyway?
this also gives you the origins of Johnny, the character. And it shows that he's
Our
not
two
such a bad
countries
guy.
used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do.
He's a nice guy. I really love this moment. Like, it's a funny cutscene to show Johnny, but it's also like,
well,
you know, it's just, it's nice.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that.
It shows that there's like humanity in these people, you know?
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you.
Exactly. Like, behind all the ideology, behind the war,
I've said
behind the
too much.
politics, behind everything else.
I gotta go.
These guys have a little bit of humanity in them, you know? I love Snake being like, dang it, didn't work. Dang it. I actually don't remember what he gives you, though. What did he give me? Oh, yeah! He gave me my cigarettes. That's right. He gave me my cigarettes, chat. Remember? My cigarettes. My good cigarettes. That don't do anything bad. They're just cigarettes. Hee hee? Also, I do like the fork because if you eat anything with the fork, you instantly eat it.
Time to eat.
Thanks, Johnny. 1, 4, 4. Okay. One, 4, 4, 7, 5. Yeah, I don't know. I really like that cutscene. It's really cute.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked.
They did call
You
me
don't have a
Naked Snake
single
for a
decent
reason.
weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle.
Also, having these
Take some
SIGs
time
is
and pull
really
yourself
useful
together.
for this next area.
Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad.
Well, I know where that
Start
is.
out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked.
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
I kind of thought she'd have something to say about my eye.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound
Yeah, a little
wave.
mean.
Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Snake is a weird guy. I'll need you to understand that Naked Snake is a weird guy. He is afraid of vampires. He is lying there. He is afraid of vampires. But, there's something else that you should know about this version of Snake.
Snake, how much do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious. It's true, NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell ya. He used to bring me presents and...
Naked Snake is an insane person. Naked Snake believes Santa Claus is real. He is afraid of vampires. He believes Santa Claus is real. He is... Naked Snake is a guy. He is a guy. Huey didn't do anything wrong. No, Johnny, you weren't supposed to wake up. No, the item he dropped disappeared. Fuck. it. I was like, can I lock him in? He's a bad father. But also, you have to remember that a lot of the stuff that, like, happens in Metal Gear Solid 5 that, like, he gets in trouble for and ends up being ousted, for. You've got to remember, that is, like, a lot of that is just Naked, or is just Naked Snake being, like, or, well, Venom Snake kind of being, like, insanely paranoid and, like, you know, totally unreasonable. Son of a bitch, Kyria. Have you finished Metal Gear Solid 5? Yes, multiple times. A lot of what people get mad at for Huey with is them taking him at face value, or is taking Venom at face value, and we don't know that, like, he actually did those things. Oh my god, ew, Johnny. I don't think I've ever come in this room. Ew. Ew, it's covered all over the ground. What the fuck? Anyway, I admit it has been a while since I finished MGS5, so maybe I'm not remembering any of Huey's other crimes. I know he's a bad dad, but, like, I know that he also gets ousted from Mother Base by Venom Snake for seemingly crimes that Venom Snake made up. Because he was paranoid about a lot of things at that point and was not in a very good mental state, frankly. Huey and Strangelove is a lot worse. I don't know that I remember whatever that was. I wonder if you can...
Freeze!
Huh? God damn it.
Who's that?
What the hell? Okay. You can, in fact, threaten somebody with an empty gun. I don't remember if you can. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we're about to do bear trauma. I'm sorry, Joey. it's 7 o'clock. That's 2 hours from when I normally do things. Ray sent me. Yeah, good night, Joey. I love you. Sorry, I was reading what Ray sent me. I love you. Huh. Somehow I have blocked out the character of Strangelove entirely. I just forgot she existed. Okay, never mind. Huey sucks more than I remember. He's like such an important character in Peace Walker. How did I do that? Brain is dumb. I don't know if I would say he's the worst. I don't know if I would say Huey is the worst dad in the series, though. There is definitely one that's much worse. Can't say who without major spoilers, but there is one that is much worse. Anyway, let me exit this and then I'll play Cookie Clicker. I mean, you have to wonder what that is, what that says about father figures in this, you know? Can you say who's the best dad? Me. I'm an epic
You want
dad.
to save? Hold on a sec. Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
This game is not a 20-hour long game, but because of rants and other things and taking time and pausing and all that other kind of stuff, probably gonna end up being 20 hours long. Which is a little embarrassing, but... Rants are part of the charm? Fair enough. Alrighty then. Gamers, it is comfy time.